my god, dude. Second song of the mix and I'm already fucking buzzing. Teranishi.
I am not gonna troll you this soon to you streaming again, haha. JK toilet paper roll, just kidding, not gonna do that to you. Toilet roll emoji, 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 toilet roll emoji. Just kidding, I'ma keep giving you money so I can have a cool icon one day. Toilet roll emoji, 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 toilet roll emoji. Don't forget to have fun.
I will have fun, dude. I'm already having way more fun now than I did when I was listening to your god-awful TTS, man, but thanks a lot anyway. Wes, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 25 in a row, Wes. This is Yusuke Teranishi. It's called September, and it's already mixing into the third song. Dude, I need to catch up on all these mixes. I'm like 30 mixes behind, and each one is 2 hours long, and I've somehow got to take the good songs from all of them. This could take years. I could just say every song is good.
Yes!
You put me on.
Here are some dad jokes for the Trackmania. Today, the US Mint will officially mint the last US penny and will no longer produce them in the future. This makes no sense. Ha 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 ha. Luna, what do you call it when a naked person sits down? A moon landing. Ha 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 ha. My wife didn't think I would call our daughter a silly name. I called her bluff. Ha 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 ha. Just got hospitalized due to a peekaboo accident. They put me in the ICU. Ha 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 ha.
I see what you did there. Guys, I'm trying to figure out how to navigate the menu on the wheel. Hey, we'll go. Wes? Seriously, man, 25 months in a row is crazy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hey, Scrot, what's up, bro? How you guys doing? Hey, Odie. Alright, let's figure out how we're going to do this. I think I have everything working. I did go through and map the controller, and everything seems to work, but I don't know to what extent it's working. I don't know if it's like perfect, if it has everything that it needs, because I think as far as driving, I'm good, but menuing is a whole different story. So everything is like in reverse. So whereas A would advance the menu, A goes back. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not clicked in. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Oh, never mind. It's actually working. See, A doesn't work. A goes back. X. Oh, X makes sense. Wait, maybe they think this is a PlayStation controller. Maybe that's why. A goes back, X goes forward. That's fine. I can get used to that. Alright, what should I play? Guys, I have to relearn the entire game. Hey, Rocket, what's up, bro? How are you? I'm gonna try and see how it feels, Wilco. It honestly, I did play a little bit. It didn't feel too bad. I'm just trying to see like if it's sustainable. The problem is, man. Oh, hold on. Let me turn this on. The problem is that my gas button is here. Can you see? My gas button is this little button right up here, because it's the only one that's even remotely ergonomic, right? And then I'm braking with the paddle. I just feel like holding this fucking button with my thumb would be really unergonomic, but we'll see.
Thank you! And here he goes. I don't think there's going to be much breathing room down to turn number 1. Charles Leclerc's got to run, Oscar Piastri's got to run, 3 wide into turn number 1. How brave is Piastri feeling? He hits Antonelli, who hits Charles Leclerc, and Piastri will be up into second position. But that's a dramatic moment and there's no tire on the Ferrari for Charles Leclerc.
Completely gone. It just blew his tire off. Did you see that Leclerc blamed Antonelli? That was a little weird, right? I don't see how it was Antonelli's fault at all. You got like a rookie that's squeezed in between two guys that are in contention for Constructors and Drivers' World Championship. What on earth is he supposed to do? What was he supposed to do? Victor, thank you for the TTS, bro. But yeah, we're gonna try to see how this feels with the wheel, dude. I just don't know what I should play. Maybe I'll just do weekly shorts. Maybe I'll just start with weekly shorts. As long as they're not like dirt. Hopefully they're normal tracks. No! I'm the one MCL fan. Who is MCL? McLaren? I hit the gas. I do not have a stable frame rate. I'm probably not in full screen. I can tell immediately. I got good eyes, brother. I can recognize these things. Look at that. Good stuff. This makes a huge difference, by the way. Yeah, it's way smoother. The game's almost moving too fast, though. Way too fast. Cool, you got the wheel? Yeah, but do I have the skills to navigate with the wheel is the question. I also feel like it might be too sensitive, right? I don't know if I want it to be that sensitive because like the slightest touch. Yeah, I might need it to be a little less sensitive because if it's this sensitive, it's very hard to find like neutral, right? Maybe I add a little bit or dead zone. I think I need to add dead zone, right? Which is kind of tricky. I don't know if I should add dead zone. But there's going to be many times where I need to be neutral. So yeah, I think I need to hit up the settings and find a way to maybe add just a little bit. Look, dude, I mean, look. Like, the slightest movement is being that's a good thing if you're playing Mario, but not this. Yeah, let me see. What's up, Collapse? What's up, Anir? Welcome back to streaming. What the fuck are you doing, dude? You come back from a vacation that no one allowed you to get, and when you come back, you don't even play Mario? 1 question mark, 2 question marks, 3 question marks, 4 question marks, 6 question marks? Fucking calm down, dude. What the fuck did I do to you? You're the number 2 fan, by the way. This lap time is gonna get deleted. Dude, so I need to, I would like to chroma key this. I need to get a green screen. I want to get a green screen and chroma key everything but the wheel. I think it'd be a little bit cleaner. I do have an ultra wide monitor. I do. I actually do. It's funny that you bring that up. One sec. So do I add a little bit of dead zone or do I don't? Should I add a little bit? Let me see what happens if I go to 1 or 99. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, look at that. That's all dead zone. I don't want that much, right? I do not want that much. A little bit less. Okay, so it's working the way I want. Okay, a little bit less and we should be good. So let's see what 0.5 does for us. Let's go 0.4. Okay, neutral. It's full. It's about half. About half. This might be better. I don't ever want to see like 1 or 2%, right? Because there's gonna be times where I need to just be sure that I'm neutral. This seems good, but like, how confident am I that I can find this perfect degree of neutral every time? I might need to add a little bit more. Maybe I'll go 0.5. Let me go 0.5.
Where you been, bro?
I've been here. Oh my, dude, I was thinking about you tonight, Robbie. What the fuck? Dude, I was thinking about the last stream. I was like, the whole gang came back, but I didn't see Robbie. I hope he's doing all right. Dude, good to see you, man. How did the move go? I need a little bit more, bro. Feels pretty good though. Okay. No, I think this is okay for now. I think it's okay for now. I'm moving Monday. Yo, GL, dude. Thank you for the resub, by the way. I'm quitting school to look for work in the spring, applying to another school or just keep working. Wait, what's wrong with the school you're at right now? Oh my god, dude. Dude, the weirdest thing is playing with like zero input. Oh no, sorry, not input. What's it called? Force feedback. Yo, what's up, Purpley? What's up, man? Fuck yeah, Trackmania. Dude, I'm so negative brained since I came back to streaming that I read that as, yeah, fuck Trackmania, dude. Unfollowing and coming back when you play Mario, asshole. Dude, I've already gotten one of those. What the fuck? Usually people give me a couple days, you know, before they gather the bravery to ask me to play Mario. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, this is sick though. I think it is working. It's actually working. I just can't manage the workload. I guess it's better to realize now than later. With school and work, is that what you're talking about? But what would change if you take a lateral step and you're still doing the same thing? Unless you're going to, you know, a school for, you know, different, maybe more special people, and maybe getting a job that's a little bit lighter on the workload. You need some Sonic Cross Worlds? Dude, I can play that with the wheel too, right? Bro, have you guys played it? Dude, I'm relearning the game. Leave me alone. What? They gave me the worst fucking track to play, by the way. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. It's so sensitive. Holy shit. And I turned up the dead zone, which is crazy. Oh shit. Okay. I had a top 100 time on the Water Palace theme trial for a while. Dude, how good is the music? How good is the music in that game? Isn't it all just remixed like Sonic themes, dude? Jeez. Not just Sonic, like there's probably music from other games too, right? There's probably like a remix from the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom songs. SpongeBob is in the game. I mean, come on, dude. What even happened during your last Mario stream? Bro, I got a PB! Dude, I left on a fucking victory. That shit never happens. I took my chance and I ran. I got a 7-second PB in 16 star. That's massive. I was like, yep. Nobody's gonna complain if I leave now, you know? They only complain if you quit in the middle of the grind, bro. Don't ever do that. But if you win, vacation time, baby. I don't know, dude. This is way harder. Did I tell you I played? Oh, dude, wasn't it amazing? Dude, I was thinking about the 16 star. Here's the problem. I'm already thinking about like how it could have been better. Dude, it should have been a 1504. What was the mistake? There was one mistake. Remember how I said there were no mistakes? There was one mistake. Just don't remember which one it was. What was the mistake, dude? What was it? It was something so small. Oh, it was the pyramid, right? I clipped the pyramid entry. Right? But that's not even a mistake. You have to take the risk in order to go fast, right? So literally, it could happen to anybody. That clipping there only happens if you're trying to like get a really quick star grab. And I got unlucky. And it cost me like half a second. So it should have been a 1504. Easily. Yo, what's up, Rewind? Yandor, what's up, bro? Hope you're doing good, man. I'm sorry about all the shit that you've been through lately, dude. Dude, this isn't a full speeder, is it? I don't know what they want me to do. The car's not turning enough. Am I at 100%? I am. So here's the problem. I came from driving the Ferrari F2004, which handles like an actual go-kart, to this. This is like a public shopping cart, bro. It just won't turn. It's not... It just won't turn. Okay. I mean, I think it's easy when you focus, right? Gold, right? Are you serious? Yeah, no worries, Andor. Glad to see you, man. Still jerking it to that Mario PB, by the way. Wait a minute, don't I gotta go back? Hold on, bro. We don't leave without getting the, you know, what are they called? The ATs. Sorry, was scared to send that? No, I was kidding, bro. I'm not mad at you. I was kidding. You thought I was mad at you. What's up, Sam? Guys, I don't want to do campaign. I want to do like weekly shorts at the most. I need to do something really simple. Yeah, let's see this. Pineapple juice. Bro, dude, this wheel setup has unlocked a new kind of way to play video games for me. It's so sick. Like, there are so many possibilities. Oh my god, I'm on grass, huh? We were just talking about playing Sonic Crossworlds on this shit. I thought this was a weekly short. Why is it still going? Did I go to Japan? I just took some time away. I just took some time to chill, bro. I think streaming every day is really, really tough. You know what I mean? Not by like, I mean like mentally. When you're doing a Mario grind, it's tough. I mean, streaming every day, if you're just fucking around, there's literally nothing hard about streaming. But a daily speedrun grind, bro, no matter how unserious or serious, it will take a lot out of you, and you need some time after. I'm a big believer in celebrating and vacationing after you've won. Big time. You deserve it. You want to be, do you actually want to be miserable the day after your best performance ever? Some people do. Some people speedrun right after they PB. It's on the same stream. I don't get that. I like to go out and have a couple drinks. You know what I mean? Like, sorry. Oh shit, that was almost really good. So, what's up, dude? I don't have a PS5, Rick. How am I gonna relearn this? Dude, this is so hard. The reason I got the wheel is because they said the wheel was an advantage. I don't agree at all. I still don't even know where to go. No, you have to wear gloves, bro, or you're gonna put sweat. You're gonna put sweat on the rubber and it's gonna degrade over time. What's up, Domineer Rear? Where do I always see you? I see you in Punk's chat. You and I are big Punk enjoyers. Oh yeah, dude, I'm already. It's all coming back to me. Jesus. It's very difficult, in my opinion. Itself. I feel like I'll get used to it though. I do feel like I can get used to it. Just right now, it's not just like relearning on the wheel. It's relearning the game. Like, I've forgotten how to drive on all these surfaces and shit too, you know? Alright, I don't like this. I'm moving on. I want to drive on the road. Let's start. Let's just go bare bones, just like we learned in the first place, right? Please. Let's be something simple. Okay. Oh my god. Which way? I need to watch. Oh, you can't watch a replay on this. Get the AT or Yos is gonna leave you at the gas station. You know, you and I are probably the only ones that get that joke. I'm stuck on Sonic Crossworlds now. What do you mean stuck? By like you're playing it? Like you're stuck? Like, are there challenges? Is the game hard? Isn't that a game just for fun?
Yes.
Am I supposed to drift there? Yo, Yendor, stop. I think so, Kobe. I actually think so.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm supposed to drift. I really don't know. Harpoon, I saw you yesterday, bro. Holy shit. Did you really just take time out of your day to grace me with your presence for 2 days in a row? Are you kidding me, dude? What have I done to deserve this, dude? Please tell me. Tell me now! Tell me. Where is he? The S-rank time trials are brutal, but a great challenge. You'd love it. I don't know if I'm supposed to drift. I really have no idea. I wish I could watch a replay. So, the time trials, do you just drive without power-ups? Or are there power-ups scattered and it's just basically grind the lottery until you get like 3 mushrooms and then nobody can beat you because you're the one that got luckiest? How do the time trials work? Wait, why do I say mushrooms? I'm sure there's an equivalent to mushrooms in Sonic, right? Obviously. Tama, what's up, man? Am I supposed to drift? I'm just gonna drift every time. You should react to Guilt Simulator? Is that real? Wait, I am. This is Guilt Simulator. Every time I play another game outside of Mario, it's literally Guilt Simulator. You're seeing it. You should react to me playing Guilt Simulator. Oh, yeah, you gotta steer first. Wait, do you have to steer? Do you have to steer 100% to get a drift? I wonder. Because sometimes, I think the problem with wheels in this game is sometimes it doesn't register as 100. Ooh, that was kind of good. Oh, shit! Dude, this is too crazy. The turns come too fast. The wisps, mushrooms, are always in the same spot. So there's no power-ups? Is that what you're saying? There's no RNG is what I'm asking, right? Have you been secretly training? I was thinking about playing the sequel, dude. I actually have the sequel in physical form, right? But then I remember that it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, but funny story, the character designer for Final Fantasy VII and Kingdom Hearts did the character design for the second game, and you can tell, dude. It's like super edgy, like goth boy vibes, you know what I mean? Classic Nomura. Is that how it's supposed to work? You're supposed to... Wait, was I 2 seconds ahead there? Damn. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm just glad they made a game that's unequivocally 100% without a doubt better than Mario. Like, let's fucking go, dude. Nintendo's in shambles right now. No, they're not. They're still making mad money. And they're still DMCAing everybody. They're doing fine, but you know what I mean. Why is it not drifting? Dude, I heard Mario Kart was like devoid of features or something. Or like replay value. I heard something. I heard it was like really shit. Dude, I'm kind of getting the hang of this, huh? Why is it not drifting? Wait, do you have to have a certain speed? Dude, I think you have to have a certain speed to drift. Oh, wait, we're getting good at this. I remember that one. That was the one... Yeah, that was the one where everything would turn into like an airplane and shit. We actually played that one. It was a lot of fun. But then there was another one after, right? That wasn't as good. Transformed was old, right? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta say, you have mad precision, dude. You can literally place the car anywhere. I see why they say the wheel is good. But my god, I mean, it's difficult. It's gonna be so hard to get used to. Also, my thumb is already hurting. That's what I was worried about the most. No, I haven't even watched it, to be honest. What about Sonic Rumble, guys? That just came out, no? Sonic Fall Guys? Anyone? No, just me? Yeah, I remember it not being good either, Robbie. Yeah, I don't know why. Shit. We playing Fall Guys? Sonic Rumble! Guys, I'm such a fucking diehard Sonic fan that I'm pretty fucking sure that Fall Guys is the better game by leaps and bounds, but I'd still rather play the Sonic version just because I'm so hopeless. I guess this is what a One Piece fan must feel like, right? To know that your work of media is absolute ass, but you're such a fan that you have to watch it and consume it either way. You know what, dude? I really need to stop hating on One Piece. 'Cause I'm basically the same. I really am. Sonic R, dude. Wait, I heard they're gonna remake that game. I don't know where I heard it from. Maybe it was like a clickbait YouTube video or something. I wish I could watch a replay of this. Why do I truly feel like this is a full speeder. Dude, I would buy that game just for the music. I'm sure there are so many cool mixes. Nah, what's up, bro? Oh, guys, I tried to get into a new anime. I dropped it after episode 1. Guess what it's called? It begins with a J. Joan Piece? It's called JoJotsu Bizarre Tyson. No, listen, it was Mob Psycho. Dude, okay, so I know that it's gonna be good, okay? I know it's gonna be good. It's just not for me. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm not gonna say it's bad. Like, I literally know that there's a lot of good there. I already was in love with the 2 characters. The fucking manager. The manager just sent me, bro. But, like, it's just... Man, this is crazy for me to say. It's just too wacky. Already, it's too wacky. I don't know if I can do wacky anymore, bro. Like, you know what I mean? There's a couple of them. It's Blue Lock. You're probably thinking about Blue Lock. I just don't think it's serious enough. And I know it's gotta, you know, it's gotta start somewhere. But, like, episode 2 was like, middle schooler is an insanely strong psychic. And he goes into a fucking cave and destroys the king of all demons. You guys gotta gear up for episode 2 where he does something even harder. Try to talk to a girl. Like, what the fuck, man? You think I'm gonna watch episode 2? I ain't got time for that. If I wanna go talk to women, bro, I'll go do it myself. Yeah, like I'll go do it. The last thing I need is to relate to a fucking schoolboy talking to his first crush. Come on, man. That happened to me like 35 years ago. I'm too far removed is what I mean. That doesn't mean you won't enjoy it though. I'm not gonna be a hater. I didn't like the recent season of JJBA. I did like the manager. I did like the manager. And I was kind of interested to see if he really was just a fraud. Or like, you know how like some characters act like a fraud, but then they're actually a badass and they double Uno reverse you. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. No spoilers, because I might pick it back up if I get really bored. It's good by the time you get halfway through season 1. Does it get serious? Do they stay in the school like the entire fucking show? I can't. Dude, the classroom simulators are killing me. I can't do it anymore. My friend was showing me an anime about a trans a few months ago, and I thought it was pretty good. Can't remember what it was called, but the name isn't in English. One manga I actually started reading was the original 1997 Pokemon manga. Dude, I went to Walmart and I saw that they had Pokemon Indigo, which I think is season 3, for like 30 bucks. I was about to buy it on Blu-ray. Yo, Zella. I meant trash. But my friend read the manga and said the movie did it more than justice. What movie? Jujutsu Kaisen? Is that what you guys are talking about? I'm not watching that either, because guess what? It's badasses with psychic abilities. They destroy the city, and then they go back to school the next day and pretend as if nothing ever happened. Not doing it. It's not for me. Hey, it's just not for me. I'm embarrassed and will never live this down. Zella, what's up, bro? I forgive you, right? How many of you guys have seen Mob Psycho from start to finish? Also, here's another thing that I recently learned. I was watching it on Hulu, and it said 3 seasons, 24 episodes a season. So I'm over here fucking doing the math, dude. And I'm like, I don't know if I can do almost 100 episodes, dude. I don't know if I can fucking lock in like that. Then I realized that with Hulu, they have English sub. So it's basically cut in half. So I guess every season is like 12 episodes, which is way more manageable. So I feel like overall, it's what, like less than 50? I could probably do that. Granted, I'm really committed and into it, right? Just don't know if I can. And Chainsaw Man, another one. Fucking psychopaths going around destroying half of Tokyo, and then they go to school the next day and they're more worried about if their crush is gonna answer them or not when they tell them that they like them. What the fuck is going on, dude? You guys, you know what, man? It's not y'all's fault. It's not y'all's fault. It's really not. Ooh, look at that. 24th cave. Did I see the Mario Galaxy? I did. I'm kind of mad about it because it's like, we want a Mario game, but that doesn't mean that that's not cool. Also, I don't really have any crazy feelings or nostalgia for Mario Galaxy because I never played it. I'm sure most of you guys have. I've heard it's one of the best. You know, if you like pretending to be Harry Potter with your little wand. What's this dude yapping about? The state of anime in 2025. Also, how's Freerun going for you guys, huh? You guys liking it? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. It's a cool map, though. I like the lighting. Rather see a Sunshine movie? Dude, I always thought we were gonna get the next mainline Mario game was gonna be Super Mario Sunshine 2. I really did. And guess what? I was let down again. I was let down again, dude. Like always. I mean, what else does Nintendo do these days? Outside of just letting down their fans, dude. But Lunar, we got a Princess Peach spinoff. Okay, dude. Did you have fun with that? Alright, man. I need to drive something a little bit longer, but not too long. Let me see if I can go back to the campaign that I did. Let me see if I can go back to the last campaign that I did and drive it. Because I remember it being really good. I don't think it's this one. What was it? Fall 2004? Oh, it was this one. Yeah. Let me do this one. That'd be sick, but Sunshine is too underrated. All the more reason to bring it back, right? We got a Todd. Okay, those Todd games are badass. Okay, this is gonna be better. Okay, we're driving on roads again, which I like. I'm already ahead? Oh! See, I told you guys I was good. What? Wait, why am I winning, dude? Holy shit. Do I have AT here? I do. That's why I love JoJo's, because even though 3 of them are technically in high school, you literally never see them in school except for like one scene each. One scene what? Like each 10 minutes or what? I know what you're trying to do, man. You're trying to finagle your way into subliminally creating this image in our heads that JoJo is peak. I get it, dude. You've been doing it for many, many years. It's not gonna work, dude. What do we look like? Pavlov's dogs to you, huh? Holy shit, this is so hard. Wait a minute, why is he going so low? Was I really that stupid back in the day? Clearly, you're getting airtime if you go low, or down here. What an idiot I was! To be fair, I probably only did this track like once. Yeah, and +9 speed is crazy. Oh, shit. Yeah, you don't want to slide. The car just, it's like magnetized to the left. Jotaro starts off in a jail cell? Is it juvenile or is it jail cell? Is it actual prison or is it prison for adolescents? What's my speed? So if I turn all the way, it'll slide, right? No. Bro, I was playing Assetto Corsa. Amazing game. I think it's cheap as shit, too. I think I got it for like 10 bucks or something. Yeah, this is good, this is good. No grip at all. Yo, did you see how they changed the whole car? Just like the Netflix me. You've got a problem, change your fucking car. They literally changed this whole car. And it fixed all the problems. It fixed everything. He came storming through the field. Like he always does. Jesus, yeah, dude, my thumb is on fire. Yeah, this is not a good button. It's not a good button for acceleration. It's too unergonomic. I can't really use anything else though. Yeah, I can't. Oh, this is too unnatural. This is too unnatural. I could maybe. It's a reach. It's too much of a reach. I have pedals, but with a game like this, pedals don't matter because you're either 100% engaged or at 0. There's like no like dead zone, right? There's nothing in the middle of it. There's no like linearity. You're either full or nothing. Plus, like you have to press inputs really sharply and very frequently. So like you'd get tired as shit trying to like quickly like tap the brake like 3 or 4 times within a second. You know what I mean? But I do have pedals. I just don't think they'd be any good. Why does it keep going that way? Yeah, it's either on or off. You end up speaking? Yo. Speaking, where do I know you from? Ninja stream, right? Nice to see you, man. Ooh, this is good. Why am I turning so early? Dude, we should play F-Zero. That would be sick. Maybe I could find a way to use... I have no idea how I would do it, though. I just feel like this wheel is way too modern to be used with, like, an emulator. I've already beaten F-Zero, though, right? The problem is, like, I've already done that. What a fucking game, though. Jesus. Bro. And, of course, we're not going to get another F-Zero. You know the last F-Zero that we got that was good was made in part by Sega? Nintendo took all credit for that, by the way. Not even a Nintendo game. And it's one of the best racers of all time. Come on, man. It's amazing. Yo, what's up, Purity? How are you, dude? Create Tunnel, what's up, man? Dude, even F-Zero X, even F-Zero X on N64 is nutty. That's the game where like they made it look like very blocky in order to have it running at like 60 FPS or some shit. That game runs so smooth on N64, by the way. Insane stuff. And then GX is just, it's just the god racing game, bro. It's so good. And it's so hard.
Thank you!
Yo, Silver. Oh shit, okay, we're getting there. Need Yakuza 0? Just wait for insert. He'll come in. And he'll insert the Yakuza advertisements. Silver, thank you for the 14, bro. So I'm definitely a GX guy, bro. The reason I like GX, dude, is because the first time I played GX, I played AX, dude. I played the arcade cabinet that fucking moved. This was like in the late 2000s, right? Or something like that. Dude, that shit was unheard of back then. Motion fucking rigs at your local arcade was insane. What do you mean F? Are we back? What? Can you hear me? Oh, we're back? Yeah, I don't know. It's not even around the time for the internet to die, dude. That happens around 12. Okay, guys, give me some mature anime recommendations. If it's a shonen, you will be instantly banned, all right? Hate to come back to stream, you know, and have to put my foot down. But I need real recommendations, dude. I literally have nothing to watch these days. I had to watch like a sports documentary yesterday. I watched this documentary that came out in like 2012 about a high school football team. It was fucking fantastic, but I'm like, dude, I really have ran out of everything. I got nothing. I got nothing left. I need to be smoother. Professional stream setup? Brother, if only I could show you. If only I could show you the tripod that I took with me to Japan with the fucking webcam double zip tied onto it, sitting on top of the fucking suitcase that I took to Japan. Dude, it is the cheapest, most ghetto fucking stream setup of all time. But hey, you can't tell, right? Like you thought it was AAA. You thought I'd brought in a production team. See, that's the thing, dude. Just never let them know. Hey, why are you calling me an unk? Because I don't want to watch JoJo's? I just can't watch JoJo's, bro. I can't do shonen. I tried. I literally tried. Can you move chat to the right? Where is chat? Oh, shit. Yeah, I should. Maybe there? Yeah, there's good. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Is that Satoshi Kon? Dude, this music. Holy fuck. We're vibing tonight, boys. Is Paprika Satoshi Kon? I worship the ground that man used to walk on. R.I.P. Koza, give me a good recommendation, dude. Gun to your head in game. You have to give somebody an anime recommendation. You live or die by virtue of whether or not it's good. What are you recommending? And why is it One Piece? Shit. We're gonna, at some point, we're gonna finish. Castlevania. What do you mean it's over? Stop. I don't know why it just fucking, it gets sucked to the left side. Gushing over magical girls? Punky, are you a free Ren enjoyer? Damn, that's kind of sick. Of course. Inuyasha? Okay, dude, I love Inuyasha, okay? I got mad nostalgia for Inuyasha. Problem with Inuyasha is, it was one of the first shonen that introduced me to the concept of monster of the week. Right? Rinse, repeat. This is getting very familiar. Right? Slash repetitive. Wait, why am I still with these guys on this journey? Oh, the characters are great. You know what I mean? I really dig hanging out with these characters. See, this is why I understand One Piece now. I get the appeal, guys. You know? I get it. Sometimes you just want to hang with the boys. Am I just getting really good? Like, or was I just bad at... Oh, yeah, I was probably really bad. Wait, that was a PB, right? Alright, next. I'm going to try to beat all the times. If I can, I'll be de-rusted. Imagine playing this on VR with the wheel or something. Imagine playing this with all of you lovely people, dude. How about that? Who knows he's wrong calling JoJo the shonen? But does it? It's literally a shonen, bro. Everybody except for you calls it a shonen. It's crazy. It's an anime for little boys, dude. It literally is. Castlevania is an anime, right? I haven't watched Frieren, but I was like 15 episodes in. I'm behind on a ton of anime, but Frieren was super enjoyable. What about it was enjoyable, bro? Am I really just... Whoa. Huh. He rolled his eyes? This is why I need to turn the camera off. If I turn the camera off, I'd be like, oh, Frieren, that's great, man. I'm literally like about to throw up. You know what I mean? See, how many of you guys think that turning the camera off would be beneficial? Because then all of a sudden everybody that I hate on, right, because of their anime taste, I could just lie to them, right? I could just lie and say, yeah, dude, great stuff. I enjoy that too, right? Because if the camera's not on, you're not going to see me like convulse while saying it. That might be the play, bro. You couldn't lie that much? It's easy, dude. Something would come over you? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that shit would drive you nuts after a while, dude. Imagine agreeing with everybody that One Piece is peak for like 3 minutes, right? I wouldn't make it 3 minutes, dude. I would pop. I would actually pop. As an anime purist, I only like Pokemon. I was about to buy a Pokemon box set today. I'm dead serious. On Blu-ray, which I don't even have a Blu-ray player, but I would want it anyway, just for the collection. you know? Dude, you can't, I keep forgetting, you can't steer. You can't steer on dirt. You're just not supposed to steer at all. Huh. I just kind of have to remember how it works. Dirt's not impossible, it's just, it's not ideal either. I'm not too far behind. The premise is something I haven't seen before. It's pretty depressing. Wait, I like depressing. Wait, I like depressing. I don't mind depressing. Turn the camera off and just have free rim playing here. Maybe we'll have like an anime night where one person makes a recommendation and we watch it no matter what. And then whether or not it's good, that person can either stay or is mass reported and banned. I was on a cruise a few weeks ago. When I was in the casino, I noticed the pit boss had a one... What the fuck is a pit boss? Nom, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work, bro. Because if we watch JoJo's, clearly I would just be, even if it was good, I would hate downvote you. And then at that point, people are faced with a choice. They're in the middle of a power struggle between you and I. And guess what, dude? If they side with you, they're gonna get banned right along with you. It's just not gonna work in your favor no matter what happens. So you gotta think strategy, my guy. It's just not gonna work. Yo, Tathan. Not bad. Give me an anime to start watching. I can't, dude. I can't give recommendations, dude. Because the way I talk about anime, it's like I have the God list. And everything that I recommend is going to be God's gift to the earth, dude. Let me tell you something, dude. I used to be a guy that enjoyed some shit like Bleach. Right? I was just like you guys, right? It's just I oversaturated myself with normie anime, and I can only watch things that are very deep and meaningful now. You know what I mean? I can't watch two guys just clash heads anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why. Or I'm definitely not watching, oh, my life now that I got reincarnated as a doorknob or some stupid fucking shit. I can't watch those either. I would have never watched those. Even when I was an anime baby, I wouldn't have watched those. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What is interesting about that? Like, what? Wait, I'm catching him. I need to focus on my gearing. Give me an anime that gives me meaning again? Dude, you have One Piece, man. That's all you need, no? It's super easy to control, but like I'm forgetting about the gears, I'm forgetting about like the lines. I completely have forgotten how to drive on dirt. But it's very, very simple, very easy. I would say it's even easier on the wheel. You can steer exactly as much as you want. You're not tapping, right? Because with a controller, you're going to be tapping on dirt. Here, you don't have to. Ah, it's just faster in the end. Let's say I've been going through a lot and I need something that gives my life meaning again. Brother, what do you mean? I looked up JoJo's on Mal to check the genres because Mal, I'm telling you guys, it's shonen. He's been lying to himself for years, talking about this is a seinen. Bro, with seinen, people's heads roll. People die. You know what I mean? Like, people get slaughtered, dude. There's gore and shit. Sometimes you see vagina. It's not the same. Yeah, dude, me too. You and me both. Same thing. You know what I tried to watch? I tried to watch the anime that Hajime no Ippo was inspired by. It's called Ashita no Joe, but I can't find. I have to get Crunchyroll in order to watch it, and I'm not gonna do that. Wait, I just won. Holy fuck, I'm growing. I heard it's really good. I heard it's really dark and depressing. I love that shit. I think the thing is now I need something that's very that's the antithesis of what I do. Like, I can't do wacky because I'm a little wacky myself. You know what I mean? Right? I feel like I'd like to think that I lived a non-depressed life, so I want to watch something depressing. Does that make sense? That's why I can't watch shonen, because I feel like I'm living a shonen. Look, dude, this is a training arc right now. You know, we're practicing to get better so we can save the world if we need to. Wait, is it really graphic? People literally die more in JoJo's than... I thought you told me that every single one... Oh, is that what happens? Oh, well, you just ruined the whole show for me, dude. Thanks. Now I'm really not gonna watch it. There needs to watch something depressing and remind him of his speedrunning career. Let's just watch a couple PBs, man. Just want to watch my life reincarnated as a doorknob. Imagine being Amber Heard's doorknob. Ashita no Joe is a story that happens to have boxing, but that's good. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it a good story? Wait, have you watched it? Oh, that's snow. Tell me how many bananas and money so I can get you to watch an episode right now. I'm not doing it, bro. You can't convert me. Dude, everybody was telling me Mob Psycho was a 10 out of 10. And it might be, but I'm just, even if it is, I'm not interested. It's crazy. I tried. Like, I feel like me 15 years ago would be extremely interested. That's just the way it is, dude. That's the passage of time. Right? They say even your taste buds change every few years, man. I need to check my gearing. Because I think on grass you gotta be straight when you gear up. I watched half Ashita no Joe. Oh, so damn. So it's not as good as Ippo then. Is it as depressing as people say? I don't want Amber Heard to touch me. Give me one good reason why it wouldn't be great to have her touch you, bro. Good. I dare you. I double dare you. Mods? Wait, why am I so slow? It's sort of depressing, but I can't get through it. Is it the graphics? Is it the fact that it's all the way...
I've been waiting for the next Luna Jump Trackmania season. Always a pleasure to watch Luna Jump.
Yo, Rat, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 9 months, man. What's up, dude? Thank you very much. My girlfriend, Miss Thumb, is way harder than Amber Heard. She has... It definitely needs a remake. That would be awesome. Yeah, 100%. That's what I want. Also, Joe is a dick. He did kind of seem like a dick. But I feel like he was a dick in all the right ways. He just seemed very secure and confident. He just knew what he wanted from the beginning. He almost seemed like the finished article, right? So it's like, what are they going to do as far as this character development goes? I like the old man. Now, the old man's got a lot of growing. That's crazy, though. An old man has a lot of growing to do. That's the kind of shit that makes the show magical, though.
You'll leave it alone forever. I need to take a pill now. Though I would recommend getting to at least
I'd pick Mob Psycho.
Final Judgments. It is from the 80s after all.
I would definitely pick Mob Psycho, because I'm already, like, a fan of the manager. I think the manager is relatable as fuck. He's literally faking it until he's making it, right? It's fucking amazing. That's what we all do at our jobs, by the way, guys. We just pretend we care. It takes like 20 episodes just to get Joe to start boxing. Yeah. I think what I saw was like a preview where I don't know if he agreed to box, but I think he saved the old man who was homeless. And then I saw a preview where like he was hanging out with like the neighborhood kids, and I'm like, oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Kids are annoying in real life. You think I'm gonna watch him hang out with kids in a fucking video game? You know what I mean? I ain't got time for that. I truly don't. I don't think I'm a professional hater. I literally just said Mob Psycho is probably a 10. It's just not for me. And I'm openly willing to admit that it's probably the same thing with what. There's no fucking way on God's green earth One Piece is a 10 out of 10. But it might be like a 7, right? And it's just not for me. Okay? I can concede. I can concede that, bro. That's totally fair. It's just not my cup of tea, bruv. And that's fair. That's very fair and adult of I. Just trying to be fair. I think I am too. That's what I'm worried about, Sainted. I've been dying to watch anime on nights where I'm just chilling after work and stuff. And I was running out of shit to the point where I would have to watch feature-length fucking movies. I watched Sword of the Stranger. I watched Boy and the Beast. Amazing. But I've already seen those. Like, I'm having to watch, like, full, like, S+ tier movies just to, like, feel something again. I'm just... I don't know, man. I'm overstimulated. I just... Nothing can stimulate me anymore. It's gotta be really good. Although, when an anime like Orb comes out on Netflix, and it's got a brand new, like, super fresh and unique premise, and it's about the plot, and the characters are just kind of the vehicle that drives the plot, I am down. That shit shook up the anime world, in my opinion. And I was 100% locked in. Amazing. Great visuals, too. Very good. And that's very new. That just came out. I was hooked. So I still definitely have it in me, but it's gonna take something special. Yo, what's up, Meerkat? I'm trying to relearn. I'm trying to see if it's worth it. I was talking about the dono I sent in. JoJo's characters drive the plot forward like crazy. Well, didn't you say there's a new JoJo every season? I kind of like that, though. I was thinking about you saying that, and I think that's kind of cool because you get like the whole story wrapped up, and then you get a start. You know, you get the build, you get the climax, you get the conclusion, the resolution, and then you move on to a new one. If you care about that, you have to care about the JoJos, though. Thank you for what? What am I thanking you for? For explaining what JoJo's is? Thanks, man. I could have never looked up the Wikipedia without you. What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you for what? This man lost his goddamn mind. What do you mean, thank you? What? I don't see a dono. What dono? Bro, did you actually give me a dono? What the fuck? didn't see that. I didn't see that. I did not see that. I didn't hear that either. I swear to God. You think I would have just ignored a $300 dono? Are you fucking out of your mind? That's what I'm saying. I didn't see, hear, nothing. But I've heard all the other ones. That's too quiet.
$100 an episode, brother. He'll leave it alone forever.
I'm not. No, I'm giving you your money back.
I recommend getting to at least part 2 before.
I'm giving you your money back, dude. I'm refunding this.
Also cock underscore.
I didn't hear anything either. I'm refunding this, guys. There's no way. This isn't fair. This isn't fair because you're putting me in a position where I have to be like, yeah, this is actually, holy shit, now that I'm $300 richer, I really dig this. Guys, I've been wrong all these years about it. Ain't no fucking way. It's going to be ass, and I'm going to tell you it's ass, and you're going to feel bad and be $300 fucking poorer. I ain't doing this. I wouldn't do this to you. It's not a W dono. I made Literal watch 3 Zack Snyder. Oh, that was cool. It was cool. But, like, listen, I was already interested in that, though. Right? Like, I had watched Man of Steel. I think I watched Man of Steel in theaters, if I remember correctly. Dude, what are they called? Superhero movies, back in my time, were brand new. Dude, when Spider-Man came out, it shook up the fucking stratosphere. It was insane. Those movies didn't exist like that. You would get a couple Batman movies every like 5 years or something, dude. But like the Spider-Man movies came out and then it just fucking took off. And then it just started that crazy fucking hype wave of just non-stop fucking superhero movies that we're still getting even till this day. I think even that shit's oversaturated now. I think there's way too many superhero movies. You think I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3.5? I didn't even watch the first one. I'm not going to get fucking interested in a squirrel saving my fucking planet. I'm sorry. That's not for me. Watch an hour of anime because Punke wishes he was getting paid. Dude, I'm refunding. I'm going to refund this after stream. That's the only thing I could do. It's not right. It's not right. I would feel terrible. Even if I did it, I would feel terrible. Zack Snyder's the blueprint because he's done superhero shit differently. It sets the standard. Be careful, man. Hey, I got no dog in this fight, but there might be some haters in here, Satan. The first Guardians of the Galaxy is good. I'm not saying it again, guys. I need to stop. You guys need to stop calling me a hater because never once did I say it was bad, okay? I just said I wasn't interested in the squirrel. That's all. It's fair. That's not a hater. I'm not a Joe bro. You can't call me a Joe bro. What do you mean? What the fuck? You can't just call me a Joe. Bro, have you lost your mind? I haven't watched a second of the show. What do you mean I'm a Joe bro? I didn't say you thought it was bad. Oh, I got you. Where would it rank in... Wait. Are the Spider-Man movies as good as I remember? Or am I wearing rose-tinted glasses? I thought the third one did a little too much. I could have done with just 1 and 2. But that's what every show does, right? It overstays its welcome. Yes! Yes. And I'm not gonna lie, even though the third movie was probably too ambitious, emo fucking Tobey Maguire sent me. It did too much until we got emo Tobey Maguire. And that redeemed the whole series. You know, I haven't watched a single new Spider-Man. That's where I'm kind of bad, dude. Like, when I set my mind on something being like my version of it, it's very hard for me to warm up to like a reimagining, right? So like, I don't want to watch another Spider-Man because it's not my Spider-Man. I agree. I do agree. I do think it was peak. But like, I don't know, because I haven't watched the other ones. Wait, how is he turning so much better than me? Need to go to bed? So do I in like an hour. I'm not gonna stream long. Bro, Tobey Maguire is just an S-tier actor though. Like, back then, he was still like learning his acting chops, right? He wasn't the finished article. He was still growing, but he went on to be like one of the greatest actors of all time. He totally is. Dude, he's got this movie where he's like a war prisoner. Dude, that movie is heavy. It's an amazing movie, but it's not for the faint of heart. It's insane. It's an insane movie. He's a very good actor. Other spiders are kind of mid. I heard the Miles Morales movie was really good. My brother and I were gonna watch that. And then I think he moved out. I think he literally moved out and we never got a chance to. I gotta remind him. Oh shit. I need to go wider. There. I think I can beat this. Something in my throat. It does get a ton of seriousness, but you're not gonna like how kiddie it can feel. Is that good for middle schoolers? Dude, that's the kind of vibe I got. Nothing's got tangibility or loss or anything. Plus, they do a lot of school stuff. It's literally the vibe that I got. I'm like, man, I would have really liked this if I was 37 years younger. Like, you know what I mean? It's just not. Sometimes you cross paths at the wrong time. That doesn't mean that you're not great and whatever you cross paths with isn't great. It just means that, like, y'all just saw each other at the wrong time. Me and my ex-wife. If I would have met her now with all my shit together and how clean I can keep a house, she would have never got mad. Guys, all the cheating came from, like, me leaving forks in the sink. I'd still be married right now. I'd probably have a couple kids. But that's good because you never see me. I'd be too busy. Everything happens for a reason. I agree, Sainted. I agree. You're the problem? Nom, it's 2025. I don't know if you just woke up from a fucking cryogenic sleep, but men are always the problem. Fuck's wrong with you? Duh. What else is new, brother? You heard of Yubisaki? No, I haven't actually. That reminds me of an old buddy of mine coming into stream and swearing up and down that a maid simulator was this season's GOAT anime. I swear to God. He made us watch the trailer and everything. I would tell him, is Logan bro. What a joke. Dude, you can't do that. That's what I thought Jack was doing. I loved Cars when it came out. Dude, Cars is peak. Wait, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but all the Cars movies were amazing. Same thing with Toy Story, right? Some guys just nail it. Sometimes you nail the formula and you get it right like 2, 3, 4, 5 times over. That's just special. That's special. Dude, did they not just announce another Toy Story though? What the fuck? I don't know about that, dude. Disney must be getting really, really desperate. Am I just turning too much? Is that what it is? Cars 2 was bad? I don't remember, dude. It's such a long time ago. I just remember Cars being really charming. No way you even watched 2 seconds of that? But what 2 seconds of what? Cars? It was a trailer! We watched the trailer, man! We watched the trailer for it, that's all. And I said, God, this looks like a maid simulator. I'm good. I feel like my thumb's gonna get really strong. I think it's okay. Hey Wes, what's up, dude? I think even though like it's not very comfortable, I think if I do this for long enough, I'll build up the stamina. Cause I mean my hands are pretty comfy on the wheel. I feel like I got good control. I just don't like how tense it makes your thumb. But it does feel good. As far as steering, it feels really good. No, I agree. Wait. How many Toy Stories have there been? It's just 3, right? There wasn't a Toy Story 4, was there? Was there? Also, does anybody know if you have to be neutral on grass when you shift gears? I've forgotten. This is why I suck right now. It's because I don't remember any of the intricacies. I'm just trying to relearn how to drive, but the game is so much deeper than just steering. Oh. I know you wanna slide. Aren't they? There was a 4? Okay, so I haven't watched it. So clearly, I'm in your camp. Cause yeah, again, Toy Story 3 came out a long time ago, but I feel like from what I remember, they wrapped it up super beautifully. So like, sometimes there's just no need. Dude, I say the same thing about the GOAT. I say this about Dragon Ball. The fact that they continued Dragon Ball past Gohan saving the world is crazy to me. I was happy they did, because again, I was a fetus at the time, and I was just eating up any kind of Dragon Ball content. But looking back, the Buu saga was a mess. We didn't need all that, dude. I know Super Saiyan 3 is cool, but like, come on, man. They should have, dude, no, it was horrific. If you go back and watch the Buu saga now, you're just like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? You can even see Toriyama like changing course, right? Where like Toriyama wanted to go on and Gohan, right? Like at the beginning, it's all about Gohan and him being like the city savior and shit, and him like fighting crime for what, and that was cool. Slice of lifey, it was cool. It was gonna be like episodic. And then he changes his mind. It's like, okay, now let's introduce another villain, right? Let's do another tournament. Let's do Goku and Vegeta merging to become the ultimate warrior that saves the world. Let's do a whole new Super Saiyan, right? Like, it's just too crazy, bro. Way too crazy. You could tell, like, 1 week he had one idea, and another week he would, like, change his mind. And I'm sure he got forced into that. I know he got forced into that. Either because he needed money or they made him an offer he couldn't refuse. The problem with these courses is you have to hold the gas the entire time. just hurts. Okay, that's better. Is there a toggle gas setting? I don't know what you mean by toggle. I just have it mapped to this button. POW, do Dragon Ball viewers even differentiate characters? Do they all look the same? Yeah, I've seen that meme, dude. I've seen that meme where they draw the eyes, the nose, and the mouth, and then they change the hairstyles, and they all look the same. That's fucked up, though. The way they drew those eyes were very generic to the point where it would fit anybody. But I don't know. If you gave me just fucking Gohan's face and just maybe Vegeta's face, I don't know. I don't know if I could tell the difference. It depends on who's drawing it, I guess. Wait a minute, I'm balling. %, doesn't slide? If I was wait, what do you mean? Yes. Yes, because there's ways to draw Goku's eyes that make him very different from, like, Vegeta. There are little things that, like, if you're a real Dragon Ball nerd, you can pick up on. If it's drawn by the if a scrub is drawing them, then he doesn't know. He doesn't know to, like, draw those unique things. But yeah, I'd be able to tell if it was a real artist. But I can't draw. But if I could, I would know what to draw. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I remember where neutral is. Neutral. Nooch. I wonder if you have to be in full neutral when you shift gears. I wonder if that matters. Like, I wonder if you just need to be close enough and it works like a good gear. Depends on the surface. So do you need to be, like, perfectly neutral in order to get a good gear here? Like, if I'm 1% steering, but I think I'm neutral, do I lose time? You know what I mean? I'm trying to be perfectly neutral. It's just sometimes I'm not, because I'm still getting a feel for where neutral is. I do have 2 more speed. If you need neutral, just unplug the thing real quick. I think I am, right? No sliding is like when you steer like very little, right? Yeah, I think I am. But, like, should I stay in a no slide when I'm coming up on the gear change, or should I go from the no slide back to complete neutral? Like, does it make a difference, or do I get the same gear change doing it in a no slide and neutral? I guess that's what I'm asking. Oh, that's terrible. I need to go wider. Wait, what? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Got him. I got him. I think I got him. Oh, shit. I even let off at the end because my fucking thumb was hurting. No slide and natural are the same. Ah, okay. Shit is OP on wheel. I'll say. It's good. I feel like I'm learning every surface again in a very easy way with no pressure. I gotta learn sausage. Oh my god. This might be the worst. Sausage might be the worst. Because you have to, it's like learning a new game, right? You have to learn exactly what route to take. Fuck. It's gonna take forever. I should just watch. Is Crunchyroll? I've heard a lot of bad things about Crunchyroll, and I don't know, maybe I don't have it, but it's got like a really bad reputation for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe because it's too expensive. Yeah, maybe you can tell them, saying that. I really don't know why. Why is it so ass? This is crazy. Dude, the amount of control you have is great, but it also makes you shit yourself. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. They got rid of the comments too. Do you have a subscription, Tainted? Can you share so I can watch Joe? Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that they got rid of Funimation, dude. And a lot of people lost a lot of their content that they paid for, right? That's fucked up. Damn, dude. Now I gotta learn how to drift. High-speed drift. I like drifting, though. So that's the difference. I'm gonna enjoy relearning how to drift. Dude, I thought that was my ghost for a second. I'm like, god damn, my ghost is kind of cooking. I'm gonna actually try. I'm gonna try to do everything right and take it a little bit more serious. I wonder if you gotta like let off there. I just gotta drift earlier. Crazy how smooth you have to be. Holy shit. Oh, it's a drift there. Oh, wait. I haven't seen that. That's Jim Carrey, right? Dude, should I watch? I love Jim Carrey. Should I watch that? I might watch that tonight. Oh, is it really depressing? Damn. It's not funny at all. I'm sure he inserts a little bit of comedy, right? Don't? Are you serious, dude? Is it really that bad? Have you seen Grave of the Fireflies? I still gotta watch The Matrix, Axel! Seen the anime to your... No, I haven't. Wait! No, dude, I love that stuff! Broadway, man, thank you. Thank you for chilling, dude. Hope you have a good one, man. Also, thanks for the resub. Dan, what's up, man? Holy shit. Okay, I actually have to watch. I need to actually watch to get an idea of what I need to do. This is actually a pretty cool track outside of the sausage. That's a small one. Does he drift there? Wait, where's my... Wait, why can't I rewind and shit? The fuck? Oh, there it is. There, I had to update it. Oh, so he just drifts there? It's one drift. Okay, left, tiny tap. Left, right, drift. Inside. Stay inside. Go outside. Okay. Whoa. I played this track? Yeah, I think we played this this campaign together, Dan. Also, you know what I did, Dan? Dan, you know Bora Bora? You know I mixed Bora Bora and Bali and I turned them into one place, and for some reason I turned that into the place that you're going. Can you tell me the difference? I looked up that movie and it definitely sounds sad as fuck. See, Triton, I would just go in blind. I'm not gonna look at like a description or anything. I just wanted to hit me bang in the face. You know what I mean? Dude, me too, Purity. Me too. That's why I'm asking if it's if I can handle Grave of the Dude, Grave of the Fireflies leaves you scarred for life. For life. But obviously, I'm still here, right? I survived, and I'm still dealing with it. Dude, Grave of the Fireflies is like, it's like losing a pet. You never get over it, dude. You truly never get over that movie. Don't watch it. Actually, don't watch it. Oh, shit. Dude, I'd be down to watch it live if we didn't get in trouble. We can do movie night. I mean, it's Wednesday, man. It's Friday Eve, basically, you know? Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it Friday night. But tomorrow's Friday. No. Yeah, maybe we'll do it Friday night. You want to do it? I'm down. I'm down. And then I might watch JoJo's too. Fuck. I might watch it, dude. I might. But y'all gotta be ready for if I don't like it. That means you too, Axel. Axel, I don't care how far back we go. If the Matrix is ass, you're gone. Actually, I could never... Dude, I don't see any way, any set of circumstances ever leading to me banning Axel. It's crazy. I feel like Axel's like the only guy that has like pure immunity. He could come in here and talk about my... If anybody talks about my mother, you're gone. I don't care who the fuck you are. Outside of that, he can get away with anything, basically. Am I ahead? Yo, nice. He did. He did. You know what I had to do? Bro, dude, you guys had me so fucking bad that on my vacation when I was bored at night, what would I do? Like, when I had no stream and nothing to focus my testosterone on, guess what I had to do with that testosterone? I had to go out and, like, clean up my entire Instagram feed, man. Because I was such a dog. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Thank God I cleaned it up. I'm good now. I'm clean now. I've been clean for like 2 days. Ooh! Wait, that was sick. Yo, Meth, what's up, dude? Actually, me and Axel bonded over Goth Girl. Wait, what do you mean? Did you Eiffel Tower somebody? What the fuck? What could that possibly mean? Zella, can you describe the anime you're talking about? Because I had not heard of it. See, guys, like, that shows progress, right? Usually if I hear about an anime that I've never heard of before, I'd be like, okay, dude, so what's your point? I'm not interested. You know, like, now, like, I actually want to know what it's about. Like, you've got one chance to sell me on a premise. You give me a good synopsis right now, and I might be in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having so much fun now. Now that I'm not driving on grass, I'm having so much fun. Wait, Dan, I'm sorry, you want to tell me the difference between Bora Bora and Bali? Ah. Like that, I guess? Did I just PB? What the fuck? Dude, I must have gotten these PBs and just bounced. Yeah, that must be what it is. I was probably like speedrunning the campaign or something. Dude, this is so much fun. Especially now, like, obviously every player has like a kind of way they like playing Trackmania. I like playing on road. I don't like dirt. I don't like grass. I like them. I just don't like them half as much as I like just driving on road. I get real enjoyment out of a track like this. Now, if you take away the sausage, I'm gonna come. Why is an island on Indonesia? Is it the same type of vibe though? Are they both like tropical-esque islands? I know it's crazy saying tropical about an island that's based in Asia, right? Doesn't tropical have to be like in between us and Europe? Isn't that like the tropics? Or whatever they call them? You know what I mean though. You know what I mean? Like the tropics is a genre. It's not a place anymore. How was Halloween? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing this Halloween, bro. How about you guys? You guys do anything fun? To Your Eternity is an epic fantasy saga. You know Zella added the word epic. You know that, dude. That's fine. Do what you do. You know? Do what you do. About an immortal, nameless being who is sent to Earth. It can take form of anything that stimulates after it dies. Story follows this being named Fushi as it learns how to feel and understand humanity through its experience with a series of different people and their struggles. Initially an orb, oh my god, did it get reincarnated as an orb? Transforms into a wolf and a boy, then journeys across the world encountering both kindness and cruelty, life and loss. Wait, that actually sounds amazing. No, that sounds fantastic. What does it look like? Send me a screenshot, dude. I might watch a trailer. I'll watch a trailer. Is it new? Is it newish? What's up, Leon? Check a trailer. Very hard for me to type. I'm gonna download this entire fucking mix, dude. Banger after fucking banger. Mr. Possibility, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Thank you. Is there no YouTube? Crunchyroll! Guys, you want to share your Crunchyroll password with me? Uh-oh, it's 12 o'clock. If internet dies, it's not my fault. Steam official hardware announcement trailer.
How much could you save by switching your car insurance to all?
Give me a sec. We might have to take a little detour here. Take a look at the new hardware announcement for Steam's latest hardware with the Steam Machine, Steam Controller, and Steam Frame. Wait, that sounds cool. One second. Let me enlarge her.
Connect you with powerful. This is Steam Deck. Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere. We're pretty proud of it. People who own Steam Decks have been playing everywhere, and we couldn't be happier with the response we've heard
This is
from
cool
all
as
of you.
shit. I wanted one.
We're excited to talk about the future of
pre-ordered
Steam
one.
Deck, but not today, because this isn't a video about the future of Steam Deck. This is a video about the future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing 3 new members of the Steam hardware lineup. All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are optimized for gaming with Steam, and all are shipping in early 2026. Let's start with this one.
Is it too loud? Controller?
This is the new
What are those squares? What are these squares?
Steam controller. The new Steam controller puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips, so you can play wherever and however you want. Just like with
This looks so uncomfortable, dude. It's a box with 2 legs.
Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam controller, even games never built with a controller in mind. It has
Balatro,
all the
guys!
great features from Steam Deck, like trackpads, gyro, and back buttons, all in a comfortable form factor. Its next-generation magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity. We've put capacitive touch sensors on the
Dude,
thumbsticks.
look how
and now
far!
on
Look how far baby girl has to reach, dude.
the longevity. We've put capacitive touch.
Nah, that looks so uncomfortable. Right? The sticks are nearly in the middle of the controller, dog. Unless that thing is way smaller than I think. That looks terrible.
Sensors on the thumbsticks and now on the back of the controller too, so you can enable precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb.
This
or your
man's got...
pinky,
Okay,
if you're feeling
that dude
fancy.
looked like he wasn't reaching.
Play for way too long with a rechargeable lithium-ion battery that allows for over 35 hours of playtime.
Damn!
With Steam controller,
The controller? What do you mean? Oh, I see.
we want to make charging and wireless pairing something that's actually easy. That's why we created the Puck. The Puck is a combination wireless adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller. Snap it on to charge. Once you're charged up, snap it off again. You can play over Bluetooth or a wired connection too. The new Steam controller works with any device running Steam or Steam Link, whether it's a PC, Mac, handheld,
Are they-
smartphone,
They're playing a Steam Deck with controller. Wait, that's cool.
Steam Deck, or the new Steam Machine.
That's cool. That's
Oh,
cool.
this is the new Steam Machine.
It looks like a speaker. What the fuck?
Steam Machine is a powerful gaming PC in
It's
a
a
small but
PC?
mighty package, designed for your games on the big screen. It's quiet too, which is crazy since it's 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck. Powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per second with FSR.
Are you guys You think I'm stupid? What do you mean 60 frames
Powerful
per
than a
second?
Steam
That was
Deck.
like
Powered by a
15!
discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per
It's
second with
underwater!
FSR.
What are they
Steam
talking
Machine
about
runs
60
SteamOS made for a
FPS?
bigger screen. built for gaming in your living room, your office, or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC accessories.
It might be the hold on.
Steam Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck, like
I
lightning fast
think
sleep
the
and wake,
video.
an SD
I think the video isn't 60 FPS.
card slot to easily expand your storage, and bring some new tricks of its own,
Wait,
like
what?
a custom
Hold on,
frames
hold
per
on.
second with FSR.
Hold on. What are the neat and quirky features that we're getting alongside?
Machine
What
runs
are we getting?
SteamOS, made for a bigger screen, built for gaming in your living room, your office, or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC.
I'm not gonna lie, that is so neat and tidy. Not having this entire fucking, bookshelf over here, taking up like half of my fucking desk space would be nice.
PC accessories.
That's kind of
Steam
sick.
Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck, like lightning fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage, and bring some new tricks of its own, like a customizable LED strip, which can show different system functionalities.
I like that.
Or your own light
Very
show.
streamlined.
Steam Machine is a PC, so run whatever software you want, and it works with all your favorite.
Look,
desktop
guys, it's
and
the
gaming
fucking AI
accessories.
robot we saw
Steam Machine
yesterday.
is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller, with the low latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller puck built right in. And it's great for streaming your games to your phone, tablet, laptop, Steam Deck, or Steam Frame.
What do you mean stream your
Oh, yep. This is Steam Frame. Steam Frame is Valve's next generation VR hardware. Stream all your Steam games, VR and non-VR alike, in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR headset.
That's cool.
Steam Frame uses camera-based tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waking it up. Steam Frame controllers, included with the headset, are designed with all the inputs you need for your VR titles, like motion controls and capacitive tracking for all your fingers.
Isn't this basically Steam entering the console battle? Right? Like basically. It's a PC, but it's come on. This is a fuck you
with your whole
to
Steam library.
Nintendo,
It even features the
PlayStation,
same
and
magnetic
Xbox.
thumbsticks
It
as
is.
Steam
It's amazing.
controller for responsiveness and longevity.
When do I pre-order?
Steam Frame also pairs seamlessly with the new Steam controller, a great companion for playing non-VR games in the headset. To make sure streaming is smooth and stable no matter what, Steam Frame includes a wireless adapter that lets you stream your games from your PC to your headset over a fast and dedicated Wi-Fi 6 connection. And the game is streamed to your frame optimized for
What's up,
VR,
Nobase? Hey, where?
using new
What's up, Bachi?
technology that allows for the highest resolution
React to
streaming
this?
exactly where your eyes are looking. And Steam Frame is a PC, running SteamOS. In addition to streaming, you can install and play a bunch of VR and non-VR games right in the headset without a host PC. You can also expand your onboard storage to fit even more games with a micro SD card. Steam controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame. All built with the same DNA as Steam Deck. All powered by Steam, work together, and can be used however you'd like, with whatever peripherals and accessories you choose. Everything you see here is the culmination of what we've learned from our previous hardware experience, and what we've wanted ourselves as gamers. Powerful PC gaming in an open ecosystem, giving you more ways to enjoy the games you love and discover new ones. Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame are all shipping in early 2026.
Good names.
Learn more at steampowered.com/hardware.
Oh wait, there's more. Steam controller, Steam Machine, Steam Frame. Yeah, I like those names. But like, how good is it though? Like, as far as the computer side of things, like, how good is it gonna be? 6 times more powerful than Steam Deck? Can't Steam Deck basically play everything already? So it's plenty powerful enough? It's gonna be insane. That times 6 is actually gonna be insane. Unless I'm stupid. I know we live in a world where you have to take out a mortgage to get a fucking, up-to-date graphics card, but still, like, you don't need that at all to play modern games, dude. Wait, I was gonna watch something else. We took a detour. Hold on. Give me a sec. Classic ADHD? Yeah, man. I did get back around to it, so that's good, right? Demario. Can you react to the first 2 minutes, plus? I'll take a look at it. So anybody want to fill the dead air while I get this going? Season 3 already. Launch trailer? Should I watch the launch trailer? Official trailer. Yeah, let's do that. Well, I mean, this one's longer. I'll watch the longer.
In the beginning, it was an orb. Not just any orb. It was an orb that captured the reflections of many things and changed its form in response. Every experience in this world was brand new.
It's gonna be a great adventure! Of course you're coming with me.
I won't do it alone. You'll be there, Fushi. You'll learn with me and grow up with me, right by my side.
She's a slave! What the fuck is he doing to her?
You'll learn with me and grow up with me, right by my side.
The journey of the orb.
Stockholm
traveling
Syndrome?
through this world, rich with stimulation, had only just begun. That creature over there is your enemy. You must fight it and win.
I don't know the way to beat this creature. I will always
That's
have your
Sasuke's
back when
voice.
you need help. That's what it means to be brothers. I have to rescue my friends.
What does it mean to be human? Damn, it's
How did I end up being
oh yeah,
me
he's an
anyway?
orb.
Continue moving forward. Become stronger.
Oh,
so
it's
that you can
Sasuke!
take
He's
back
everywhere!
The piece that was stolen from you.
Oh, we can get it on Blu-ray, bro. That does look cool. I think at the end, he's gonna meet the Free Ren, and then they're gonna, you know. This is like Guy Free Ren, huh? I didn't watch the dub. These voices, dude, they weren't that bad. Come on. I was watching Mob Psycho in sub. For what it's worth. Cheese it. Cravings can happen at what?
Oh.
JoJo's
That is
Bizarre
a
Adventure is a
cheesy
it's gonna
little
be full of spoilers, my
Oh,
G.
yeah.
If it's such
JoJo's Bizarre.
why have only 308K people watch this if it's such a masterpiece, huh? Huh? Where's the bazillions of Joe Bros, man, that should be supporting a video like this, right? Pushing it and giving it traction so it reaches somebody like me organically. Huh? Aside from you having to shove it down my fucking throat, daddy. Huh? Huh?
Bizarre Adventure is a goddamn masterpiece.
Why doesn't this ever work? It's just brain dead action, dude. Why are they dancing?
Now that statement alone would cause either two of the following emotions. One is pure bliss and an overwhelming want to become jacked beyond human proportions and strike some questionable poses.
Can I just say this?
Now that statement alone would cause either two of the following emotions. One is pure
This looks so fucking stiff and generic. I could cry.
bliss and an overwhelming want to become jacked beyond human proportions and strike some questionable poses. This emotion is felt from my fellow JoJo-loving brothers. And to you, I love you. The other emotion is being an angry little bald man that
Look at there's no animation, bro. Look at the, he goes from this to that, like there's nothing. There's nothing in between his hand at his chest and it up in the sky.
angry
Look,
little bald
look,
man that exclusively
literally like 2 slides. What the fuck? That's not even, what is going
and to you
on?
smelly freaks,
Get out of my sight.
I've said this about One Piece and I'll say it again. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is an experience that you'll get from no other show.
You're not being serious right now.
sight.
I've said this about One Piece and I'll say it again. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is an experience that you'll get from no other show. Every character is memorable with their own personalities. Each part takes place in a new setting, different from the last. There's great fight scenes, unique humor, and don't even get me started on how amazing some of the stands are.
Let's kill the hole!
Just, dude, there's no way. I can't do it. I can't. The minute I see something like another child with Frieza's fucking son, that I would be so lost so quick. I'm sorry, guys. There's just no way. These are highlights, by the way.
Before I started watching JoJo's, I was a small runt, just like you. I originally never wanted to get into it due to the different art style, and my general thought of what the show was. Puny little me thought that JoJo's was just some gay vampires and jack dudes. But it's so much more than that. Each individual part was a new protagonist, bearing the JoJo family name, all having the same star birthmark. You get to see the power level evolve from energy attacks called Hamon to these insane psychospirit.
Come on, man. I'm already way overstimulated by this. There's just way too much going on, dude. What is this? That his head? I can't, dude. I can't. You haven't seen the guy with a cherry? No. I literally think that I'm too old for it. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that's fair. I literally think I'm too old for this, dude. Like,
a huge reason why me and so many others love this anime is the world and community that has been built around JoJo.
Playing baseball. Why are they playing baseball?
The beautiful color swaps in the anime and the characters designed by Araki are recognizable almost anywhere, and tons of cultural references from the real world can be seen throughout the show. There are 8 parts that are finished in the manga, with a 9th one on the way. Only 6 of these parts have been fully animated, and as of right now, I'm an only anime watcher of JoJo's, so I can only talk about the 6 parts that I have seen so far. But when I tell you them shits are peak, I know some people watching are skeptical and don't believe it. Today, I have with me a Harvard graduate that got their master's in animeology to prove this true.
Yeah, that shit's peak.
And there you have it. Now that you know I'm not lying, it's time to go over each of the 6 animated parts and go more in depth.
That's such a classic. An anime fan of peak anime, you ask them to describe to you why something is peak, and that's what they say. Dude, just trust. It's peak. They give you no details.
It's a truly special and unique
They give you
experience.
no substance as to why it's exactly
part 1 is set back in the 19th century England, and we follow our first beloved JoJo, Jonathan Joseph.
I'm not trying to watch a recap, dude. Oh, hell nah. I'm not watching a recap of JoJo's. Fuck no. You crazy? What the fuck? It was about to spoil the show. I don't even know why I'm worried. No, I'm refunding your money. I hope you know. Ooh. Sunset in Shanghai by Yao. Ooh, wait a minute. I've never heard of this guy. Punky would be salivating to be in your position? What? I don't think Punky would want to watch JoJo's. Help me out, Punky. Do you want to watch JoJo's? Would it be appealing? Oh shit. Wait, why does it feel so weird? What? Something happened. My wheel is like shaking. Huh? feels good now. Part 2 is so good. I still haven't watched part 3, but I remember liking it bad, but my attention span wasn't TikTok. Wait, but I feel like a show like that lends itself to you having a TikTok brain, right? Because from what I saw, it just seemed so outlandish that there were way too many things going on to the point where it was overstimulating. Isn't that what TikTok is? Oh, look, girl dancing. Oh, look, baseball. Oh, look, basketball. Oh, look, another girl dancing. You know, like, isn't that what TikTok does? The real question is, why didn't you send him 302? Is that another, like, 6-7 meme? Oh, I see. I'm not watching episodes for money. It's fucked. It's not right. It goes against everything that I am, dude. You actually need to pay attention, otherwise you're not going to understand and make me write a paragraph explaining to you. I'm giving you your money back, dude. What part of this don't you understand? That video actually made me want to watch it even less. Somehow. They're playing baseball and they're going to school with Frieza's brother. Oh, that's riveting stuff. Dude, like I told you, I'm glad you enjoy it, bro. I think we all need some comfort anime, right? That we could turn on in a pickle and they can take us to a far distant land where we can either, you know, super relate to the characters or just want to be somebody that's hanging out or watching from afar. I think that's important, dude. I think everybody needs that. Ooh. Minus 300 to stay clean. I just feel like if I'm gonna watch, dude, you know how many like sponsorship offers I've gotten? I've said no. Well, I haven't said no. I just haven't responded to all of them. I haven't taken a single sponsorship because it's got to be something I'm interested in. I don't want to consume your shit unless like I'm genuinely interested in it. You're not gonna catch me playing fucking League of Legends or Raid Shadow Legends for 3 hours so I can make a quick buck, dude. Because I'm gonna talk shit about it the whole time. Because that's just not my cup of tea. HelloFresh. Dude, HelloFresh does look delicious. But I'm sure it's not. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I'm just saying. No! Looking forward to some Mario speed. You know what? There's probably a way to do that. I wouldn't last 2 runs, dude. I'd get so goddamn frustrated. You know, the worst case scenario would happen. I would be so bad at the game that my ego would force me to grab my fucking N64 out of my duffel bag and remind everybody as to why I'm the GOAT. You know what I mean? I know what you're trying to do. I will not be made a fool of. Would you consume some of my shit mapping? I just made 25 minis. I'm good, bro. It's literally my first stream back. I'm just trying to like replay this campaign and beat all of the times that I got the first time I played this. I have to like readjust and relearn the game. Maybe another time though. Plus, I remember this campaign being really good. There's a bad 2 minutes to show you, but the point is, not a good saying. It can be fun. As a, no, I mean, it does look like it's fun. It does look like it's fun. What does kapati mean? Smo, how you doing, bro? Wait, didn't I already beat this? I'll beat it again. Plug it. Thanks, Schnombler. Oh. Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about the Steam thing? I totally forgot what we were talking about. What are you talking about, Pachi? Damn, point 2? Oh, HelloFresh. I see. Wait, you guys have tried it? So, decent quality? How much do you... Okay, so you know how HelloFresh is meant to, like, you know, help you... Obviously help you with an easy meal, right? That's like, you throw it in the microwave for a couple minutes, it's ready. That's one thing, but it's supposed to get your diet in order too, right? The problem is, aren't you only getting like 30 calories a meal? They look tiny. I don't like that. I eat like a pig. They would send me like a 2-week box of HelloFresh, and I would eat 1 week for lunch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not, it's not sustainable. Or do they actually give you a lot of food? Yeah, I mean, I cook my own food. By cook my own food, I mean to tell you that I put rice in a rice cooker, I have ground chicken that I thaw out, and I put it on a skillet, and I either do teriyaki or Cajun or Indian, you know, like easy shit. But yeah, I like to cook my food too. And you save, guys, rice and ground chicken will save you thousands of dollars a year, and you can do anything with it. Today I'm doing tacos. I'm doing lemon pepper Cajun tacos. I just gotta figure out what I wanna watch. It literally you know how much the chicken costs? You know how much the chicken costs? $3. Guys, the biggest life hack is to go to Walmart and buy your ground chickens for it's literally $3 in 2025. That's crazy. I buy like 6 of them every time I go. And you can get like 2 meals out of one. No, it really is. Broccoli is cheap as fuck. Corn is cheap as fuck. These are all things you can add to your tacos, to your rice, to your chicken, you know? It's the life hack, I'm telling you. You know, I've made that joke before, and I've lost followers. Okay. I was eating too much rice. Yeah, I mean, you can't eat too much rice either, which kind of sucks, man. Like, you would think rice is conducive to a healthy diet. It's really not. It's very carb heavy. Obviously, it's all carbs, and it's the kind of carbs that turn into sugar or something that metabolize. I don't know the science, but like, it's even bad on your sugar. Like, what the fuck, dude? You just can't win. The only thing you can do is literally starve and eat 1 time a day, if you want to eat good. Or you can do like 10 HelloFreshes, right? It's just tough, dude. It's tough. It's tough to have a good diet. Yeah. Rice isn't rice. I think people understand now that rice isn't healthy. But like, still, like, if you see somebody eating rice and chicken, you're like, yo, this guy's really got on top of his fitness, and he must be training for something. Yeah, this dude's got a good diet. Like, rice is terrible. Bread is terrible. Like, you can't eat these things. And I eat them every day. I literally eat bread and rice every day, dude. Because I don't know what to substitute it with. What? I mean, what am I gonna do? Just pretend I have rice and just eat chicken? I just don't see anything that can substitute. That was pretty good. Opinion on buckwheat? I didn't even know buckwheat was a real food. I thought buckwheat was like an insult. Listen here, you little fucking buckwheat. Wait a minute, that's fantastic. I'm stealing that. Yeah, but potatoes, even potatoes do the sugar thing. I love potatoes. Dude, I fucking eat potatoes every day, but even that shit does the same thing with the sugar shit. There's something else. There's a different kind of rice that's not rice. It's called something else. My brother eats a lot of it, and it's delicious. Maybe I'll look into that. I don't remember what it was called, though. I know brown rice is better, but there's something even better. I don't think it's cauliflower. It's something else. Maybe it is cauliflower rice. I need to ask my mom. My mom made it, too. Holy shit. Yo! Alright. We're learning, dude. This ice. Also, this song needs to be downloaded immediately. Oh, is this plastic? Am I just bad? Lentils, I know what lentils are. I know what lentils are. They're delicious. It's something else, bro. If you guys say the name, I will remember immediately. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh, I air brake there. I think that's the first time I air brake. So yeah, I guess I just remember now. Holy shit, this sucks. Noah. I don't think so. I don't think so. I need to ask if he was awake, I would ask him. I'll ask him tomorrow, dude. Because I think we all need to get on this, because he's big on like fitness and stuff and diet. He's actually really on top of his shit with regards to that. I don't know why I'm just remembering now. But yeah, he just substitutes that, and he stays jacked year round. Meanwhile, I'm getting flabby as fuck, but it's okay because it's Fat Boy fault. Oh, I think it is no, it's not couscous. No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But I don't know why that sounds familiar. It's not couscous. But for some reason, couscous is very familiar. Oh, shit. Can you just finish? Dude, this is crazy. Like, none of these are the one. Yo, what's up, Glitch Man? But, I I didn't know there were so many goddamn substitutes to rice. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Jeez, bro. You know what I mean? I think my problem is I'm not willing to like do the jerks. Like I'm trying to be like too easy on the wheel because this is an expensive ass wheel. And I don't want to start jerking it all. I feel like I'm gonna break it, but I need to get comfortable. And I bought this thing to play with it, dude. Bulgur? Never heard of that. That's actually brand new. Barley groats? Guys, you're not gonna get it. There's no way you're gonna get it. Also, how have you not run out of things? You guys are just making words up at this point. The fuck is a groat? I can't read. Whoops. I think it's okay to turn hard. It doesn't matter. Is wheat a grain? It is, right? So I know with bread you want to go whole grain. They say, or whole grain or multi-grain is even better than wheat for whatever reason. But it tastes like shit. Oh, it tastes so fucking bad, dude. My god. I tried it for a couple weeks and I was like, nope. That's experiment done. So what I use for my sandwiches, I use sourdough. Sourdough is really good. And it's not that bad nutritionally. It's like the least bad white bread. And it's got a lot of good benefits. But it also, I mean, it's still bread. So it's not all good. Delicious though. How is he so much faster? What the fuck? What up, yeehaw? Rye bread? Dude, rye bread with pastrami at a nice fucking deli that's locally owned. Oh my god. Oh my god. I agree. Apparently you can speed slide even on plastic. Oops. Pumpernickel cut super thin. How about just fucking Italian bread with a little bit of garlic seasoning and olive oil? Oh my fucking god. Just send me to the ICU now. I don't care. It's worth it, dude. Dude, some foods at the wrong time you would literally give your life up for. Obviously, you're not making the right choice. But like, you would. Like, it's crazy, dude. Some food is so goddamn good. And if you're hungry enough and you crave it enough, you're like, you know what, dude? I'm pounding this shit. I don't care if I get a heart attack. God damn it, it's worth it. Don't ever do it, though. Aw, I keep fucking that up. Something about the gears I'm not really understanding. I'm trying to figure out how he's so fast, dude. He's just carrying so much more speed. Wait, no, he's not though. Brontosaurus feeling, dude. What do you guys think dinosaurs taste like? I'm sure you know they recreated like an ancient wolf in a lab. They're gonna be able to recreate like the Jurassic Park shit. It's just like the video we watched about the robot, the AI robot, dude. All of that shit is coming to fruition. All that shit is actually happening. The lines between sci-fi and reality are blurred, my guy. Like they're gonna recreate an actual dinosaur soon. And we're gonna be able to eat it, see what it tastes like. I swear to God, if it tastes like chicken, dude. I haven't had alligator, no. I just feel like that, man, I just feel like some feel so goddamn entitled and pricky to eat like certain types of meats. Like, what business do I have trying to eat an alligator, bro? Like, for what? Like, unless an alligator ate a family member of mine when I was, you know, younger, like, what would be the point? Then exacting some stupid revenge or some shit. Just no point. Like, there's so many good, like, cuts of meat that you can have. I mean, we gotta overdo it and eat alligator too? Like, come on. Shit. It's gonna be super boring. Diplodocus? What is that? It's not even real, is it? Diplodocus? Diplodocus, brother! Oh, yeah, I was like, what are you talking about, bro? I thought you were talking about like a really rare bird or something that exists. I used to be good on my dinosaurs, man. I used to be like geeked up with that shit. It's just, if that shit's not in the front of your head all the time, you lose it. It sucks, man. When you get older, you realize that you have like limited storage. I feel like when you're young, you can remember hella shit. You got like almost unlimited capacity for memory. I swear, dude, when you get older, you start running out quick. Like as the years go by, you lose more and more like bandwidth. More and more memory, actual memory. It's like sometimes I'll learn something new, but then like a couple days later, I'll try to recall something, and I'll be like, oh, I lost my recall for that one thing because I learned another thing 2 days ago. You know what I mean? It's like you have to give up something in order to like introduce something new. That's how bad the memory gets. No, I know the Brontosaurus. I know Littlefoot. You guys know Littlefoot? Dude, amazing movie. Oh my god, so sad, dude. But hopeful. Come on, it's not all sad. That's a story about growing up and being a man. Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is. The Ducky story IRL? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I feel like the last time I saw those movies, there were a bunch of them. My brother and I ate those movies up. There were a bunch of them. I think we watched them all. But yeah, we're talking literally like 20 years ago or some shit. It's crazy. turning too much. Wait, what? Wait, how old was the little girl? Was it actually a child that played Ducky? Nah. Oh my god, really? Yo, actually, wait for the gift to Tainted. Yo, good choice. Thank you, bro. Oh, I win. I can't catch me now. It's over. Oh shit, I ruined it. I win? Hey! 5.2. Alright, let's go. I have to exit. Dude, so I have been playing for how long? Granted, I've taken like, 30-second breathers here and there, but like, my thumb is still raring to go. Still alive, still reacts. Not bad. This might be sustainable, bro. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I remember not liking this one. It's a balancing act. Guys, I ordered a PS4 controller, and I want to play Shadow of the Colossus tomorrow, if I can. But I do want to play Trackmania first. I want to do like a couple hours of Trackmania. I think I'll play until my thumbs hurt, and then I'll switch games. I'm so looking forward to it. It's the remake. I played the remake for like an hour. So I'm very excited to see how it is. I just looked it up and she died when she was 10. Her father killed her and her mother. Dude, you see a lot. Dude, I hate to say it so nonchalantly, but you see a lot of that like in family type shit. Like you see it. It's pretty goddamn prevalent, dude. Like it's happened around here like multiple times in the past few months in parking lots and shit that I've been in. Like there was one that happened in a parking lot that I was at on the day of. It's creepy, dude. Like a lot of this shit happens behind the scenes between families, man. And it always ends like that. Like what the fuck is going on? People need to stop getting married, bro. Like it should never go that far. Yeah, no. That's all I need to know, bro. Right? I mean, that's already sick enough. Oh my god, the airtime. Oh, I have to learn airtime. I need to watch. Look, he doesn't even jump. Oh, that's badass. Jesus. What's up, Nachos? I have to go back through these mixes and download the good song. Well, I mean, they're all good. You know what I mean? How you doing, Nachos? You good? I mean, that's kind of the same thing. I don't know how he does that, though. Oh, do you not know Trackmania? Holy shit. Wait, really? You know it's free and fun on Steam. You don't have to pay a penny, bro. Oh my god, that was sick. You should give it a try. I think everybody should at least give this game a try. Because it's so easy to pick up and play. But it's also super easy to get addicted to, right? I feel like every time I come back to this game, I see exactly why it's so addicting. It's just such a pleasure, dude. Free and fun, my guy. Okay. Oh, you just go through there like that? Okay, what? Ah, I forgot! I forgot what route he took through there. He does that so he can land earlier. Oh my god, okay. Hey, Baker. Baker, you gotta get yourself a wheel, brother. It's wheelie fun. I've been waiting all night for that one. No, I'm just kidding. I came up with that just now. Ooh. Wait, why was I 0.3 behind? What the fuck? Weird. I thought I was going way faster. Must be at the beginning. Free and fun, man. Free and fun with the apostrophe. I don't know how he, I don't know how he tilts his car there. Oh, he turns it to the right? He turns it to the right. Oh, he just goes off the edge. Oh, never mind. And then he steers right. Okay. Yeah, basically. And this is the worst type of wheel, and I mean, it's working beautifully. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, all of my settings, I almost got right first try. I basically, I went into Mudda's his Discord, and I copied 2 settings. Like the spring rate, and and there was one more setting. I don't remember what it was. There were like 3 settings that I basically copied. This one, I changed this one to suit my needs, and then there's like a spring something. Yeah, and then this one, and it's working really, really nicely. And I have it set to about 90 degrees. So like, this is full steer. And then I have just a little bit of dead zone, which I want because I had a hard time finding neutral, because I would always be like 2 or 3% left or right. But I have just a little bit of dead zone and then instant response. It's real nice. The only problem is the fact that I have to press this button for acceleration, which is kind of hard on the thumb. But I mean, it's been 3 hours, and I feel like I could do another 3 hours with like a couple breaks. That's the thing I was worried about the most. Like, how sustainable is it to play for like long periods of time? But I mean, 3 to 6 hours is good. It's not like I'm gonna play this for 14 hours straight or anything. Yo, Tommy. Wait, can I? Is there a checkpoint? I need to change my checkpoint button. I'll do that another time. How you been, Tommy? How's life? What you been up to? Like that. You know, almost. I just need to go a little bit higher. That'll work for now. He just goes over immediately. I don't know how he does that so smoothly. I did it once, but it was on accident. A little like that, but... You know, dude, remember I was talking about the sponsorships? I got an offer for like a vapeless vape. You can't make this shit up. Like, hey, do you want to promote our vapor that doesn't even vape? Nothing comes out. I'm like, why are you calling it a vape? Like, what is going on here? And again, I was like, no, I don't want to fucking promote these things that I don't give a shit about. Zedra, what's up, my boy? Been struggling through the third year of my physics degree. It's been up and down like crazy. I'm doing my best to stay delusionally positive. Yo. Nah, you got this, bro. Just take it a day at a time. You'll be alright. Dude, I know it's nowhere near what you're doing as far as degree of difficulty, because I was just trying to get a bachelor's. But I swear, man, almost once a week, I had like a come to Jesus moment about like what kind of job I was going to get when I dropped out of school, because I did not see any world where I could graduate. But I stuck with it. I had some help from some really good friends who believed in me, and some good coaches and some amazing teachers. But I fucking found a way, dude. I swear if I can do that, anybody can. Anybody. I had to work my ass off. I only cheated like a couple times. I literally only cheated a couple times, man. So what? I cheated in an entire class. I mean, everybody does that. Everybody has one class that they completely cheat. But outside of that, there were maybe only a couple tests that I cheated on. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh! I don't know why I have so much height there. I gotta do something about that. Ah, shit, I lost everything. Yeah, the speed, I gotta... How often? Oh, okay. No, yeah, I mean, dude, again, if you're using the vape as a way to wean off the cigarettes and then eventually you're gonna get off the vape, then fuck yeah, but like, don't stay on the vape either, because that's just as bad, if not worse, right? Electric cigarettes sound terrifying, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean it's magically gonna come to you, Tommy. I mean, you gotta have a good plan, and you have to attack whatever goal you have, like, in the right way, and you gotta make sure that you're always on track, and you gotta do a lot of reflection, which I'm sure you do every day. But as long as you keep that goal in mind, dude, you know what you gotta do. You know exactly the steps you gotta take. It's just a matter of being disciplined enough to take them, right? And doing all the shit you don't want to do. But just know that when it's all done, you never have to do it again. That's what I remembered, bro. I was like, when I'm done with this fucking research paper, when I'm done with this fucking class, when I'm done with this semester, I never have to open up another book again. I promise I'm never opening another book. I stayed true to my word. on a lot of those projects and a lot of those things that I had to get done in order to graduate, I would have to do insanely hard and, you know, super complicated and just dense assignments, you know? Where, like, you just have to do way more than you should actually have to do to exhibit proficiency over whatever subject you're trying to exhibit proficiency over. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna do this, but when I'm done with this, I'm never doing this shit again. I can't wait to never do this shit again. Sure enough, when I graduated, I never opened up another school book again. And probably never will. Unless, you know, some shit happens with my job and I gotta go back to school or something. And if I have to do it, I'll do it. I figured it out once, I'll figure it out again. But, like, just remember that one day you'll never have to do it again. Get that shit done. Fuck. Smoked half a pack of cigarettes during one night of drinking and woke up because I could. Yeah. You know, one time that happened with me, and I think it was. I don't know if it was a Red Bull, but it was caffeine, right? I was driving to work, dude, and it was just a regular day. I'd gotten some decent sleep. I always wake up pissed off. Unless I sleep like 10 hours, dude, I wake up pissed off. But I mean, who sleeps 10 hours anymore? Anyway, so it wasn't perfect sleep, but it was good. I probably got like 6 at the least. I'm driving to work, and all of a sudden, like, I feel my heart. It's not like crazy. It's not like it's beating out of my chest, but I feel my heart rate going up. And it's almost like that triggered some anxiety in me. It's to like, yo, I'm a healthy guy. Why the fuck is my heart racing? And then I realized that it was because I was being anxious. I was thinking about like all kinds of shit that could go wrong on that day of work. And I never, ever, ever do that. Right? And I just got ultra anxious. And the more I was like aware of it, the worse it got. And it took everything I had just to get to work in one piece. When I got to work, obviously, I'm like, hey, get yourself together, dude. You gotta perform. You know what I mean? Like, but like after that, I was like, maybe I shouldn't do caffeine anymore. This is not good. Right? But it only ever happened once. And obviously now, I mean, I do have caffeine, but a couple times a month. Maybe now that I'm streaming again, a couple times a week. But you know. But that was scary, bro. That was scary as shit. It stopped me in my tracks. And I didn't do caffeine for a bit, but I was like, I had to go. Dude, addiction is hard. Addiction is very hard. I'm just glad I'm addicted to like Red Bull and not bitches. You know what I mean? Because bitches won't also have your heart racing and break your heart. They're also expensive. Very expensive. You know how much a dinner costs at Olive Garden these days? I can't be fucking precise through there. God damn. Sam, what's up, bro? Couple Red Bulls a day. Dude, some of the books I read in like middle school and high school were, well, some of the books I read along with the teacher in class were great. You guys remember that book Hatchet? I'm sure you know. Everybody read that one, right? About the plane crash and then the survival. Oh man. Amazing. Does he go blind? I don't remember. It's such a long time ago. I mean, we're talking 20 years plus. I remember it being extremely detailed on what led to the pilot's. I don't want to spoil anything. It's not a spoiler. It's literally like the third word. They're flying in a plane over like a forest and stuff, and it's just him and a pilot. And the pilot starts passing gas. The pilot starts ripping hella ass. And we're over here laughing our asses off in class. And we realize that you pass gas when you have a heart attack. And the pilot dies and the plane crashes. I swear. Come on. I want to be precise, man. Come on. Lord of the Flies? Never heard of that one. What was another one that we read? I'm trying to remember. We read... anything good outside of Hatchet? We read some Goosebumps, but that's crazy, right? We did a tape-recorded Goosebumps, which scared the shit out of me. Goosebumps is amazing. Shakespeare. Wrinkle in Time. Never heard of that one either. Wait, how many books would you guys say you actually read? Because you had to in school. I feel like I never read a single book to completion. And I don't know, outside of like, you know, educational, fun, like picture books when I was really young. We had this thing called Accelerated Reader, where like every semester we had to like take tests and earn a certain amount of points in order to pass to the next grade. And the simple books would only give you like 0.5 points. But I just couldn't be bothered to read anything other than the simple books. Sometimes I would blindly take a test about like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, which was like notoriously the biggest book in class or in school. And I would fail the shit out of it, so I'd get 0 points for it. But we would try it, you know? But like, it was a grind, dude. 0.5 points all through the semester. You know how many books I had to read? Yeah, what's up, Yoshi? Dude, yeah, I remember we talked about that. That's crazy that you... I think it's a good thing. I think Accelerated Reader is good. Because it introduces the kids to the concept of, like, you have a task that you have to complete, and you have a deadline. I mean, introducing that to a 7-year-old is going to build insane habits. Why do you think I grinded Mario for 10,000 hours, bro? You know what I mean? Like, these things are important. Like, there's a goal. It has to be met. I gotta be disciplined. It's gotta get done. Like, these little things, man, I think it's really important for kids. I always did the bare minimum, because that's just how I always was. I didn't give a shit about school, bro. Wait, what is fan fiction again? Discovered actual reading. I just feel like I'm the kind of guy that will read an entire paragraph and be like, wait, what? What happened? I'll read it, like, just mechanically, but I won't understand any of it. I won't pay attention to any of it. Like, I could watch a movie, you know, like, I could watch a movie, though. I could go hands-on. It's just very difficult. Unless I'm into it. Unless I'm really into it, right? I mean, I did read Berserk, but I mean, that's a picture book too, right? Dude, it's so difficult. When it gets tight, it's really difficult. So it's made by like a third party. So it's just like a Sonic fan game then, right? Dude, I was thinking about it, Baker. I was thinking about it, and I could do some really cool shit with the camera. But like drifting is really weird in camera 3. You mean the camera with the wheels, right? You mean like, wait, do I have a button for that? You mean this one, right? I wanted to play in this one and then put the wheel in the feed. But like drifting was so weird with it. You know? It is sick though. It is sick. Maybe I will, dude. I don't know. It's my first day back. We'll see. It's like a fan game. So why are fanfics bad? Because they're not done wholesomely? Are they all like sexualized or something? Or grotesque? Okay, I have a checkpoint, right? A bad checkpoint. I need to get used to these ranges here. Yeah, you basically have to anticipate this. Yeah, this is the first time I've had to like jerk. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so I can go as hard as I want. Dude, I can jerk it as hard as I want. So hard. I once read a Care Bears erotica fanfic. Squares and triangles. Not all fanfic is erotic, but there's a lot of erotic fanfic. Out of all the fanfics, what's the percentage that's erotic? You guys are gonna be like 95. That basically means all of it, by the way. Dude, I need to jerk, but I also need to be smooth. Like it's like I need to do a little bit of both. Damn, dude. Jeez. Come on back, brother. Very amateurish. There's some amazing, cringiest porn writing you ever seen. There's plenty of great stories, no romance whatsoever. Comment story. So basically, fanfics are like, hey, we didn't want this. Why did you write it? Most of the time. That's what you're saying. I still think that's cool though, bro. I still think like seeing somebody that's so passionate about something that they want to go in and put their own spin on it. Or create an extension of it, right? It's still really cool. I feel like it comes from the right place. Even though the result is gonna be ass. Like the intent is good. I'm not even halfway through the track, by the way, dude. How am I supposed to get through this? Oh, just like that? So I do feel like... Wait, what the fuck is happening? I gotta go lower. What's up, Hey Bomb? Only weird gooners are into watching or writing fanfics? Well, they're saying it's not that every time, but it's that most of the time. Wait, what was the other thing? Wait, isn't that what a creepypasta is? Didn't you guys tell me that's what a creepypasta is? What's the difference between a creepypasta and a fanfic? I was like, why does this sound so familiar? Oh shit, I got a counter steer. Oh, okay, at least I remember. This is all like, all these little in-game like little tricks are coming back to me. It's nice. Without me really thinking about it, I just knew to do it. It's good. Shit. I think I'm gonna have an advantage on dirt, but like in the precision, I'm gonna struggle. Yeah. Everywhere it's felt really good so far, except for like those little spots where you gotta monk a steer. That's gonna be difficult. It's like your hands can only move so fast. Way easier with when you're like flicking the stick. A creepypasta is a horror, so horrific sex? Sounds like my Tinder date last Friday. What kind of ham on chest tricep day? Chest and tricep. Wait, why do those two go together? Shouldn't you do... Wait, what the fuck do I know? Tell me why you gotta do chest and tries on the same day. Bro, I feel like I'm getting a workout in. I feel like my shoulders are getting a workout in. It's actually sick. Dude, Sonic EXE is terrifying. 50 Shades of Grey was originally a Twilight fanfic. You know, I watched that movie because a girl made me. I thought it was pretty good, honestly. Ooh. Does I do stuff like bench press and OHP? Oh, I see. Do you have what would you say is your best body group or muscle group? Holy shit, he's flying. Oh, you read it? I watched the movie. I didn't read anything. I ain't reading 50 Shades of Grey. Fuck that. The movie's way better. The movie's gotta be way better.
No, kissing face emoji. It's 70-month sub anniversary. Angelic face emoji. Praying gesture emoji.
Link! Link, what's up, dude? Link, I was really close to playing Lies of P. I was very close. Have you played the second one? What do you think? Thank you for the sub, man. Hope you're good. Oh. I'm gonna get through there. I swear to God I will. There's already wait. There's already a second one and DLC. When did the DLC come out? Nice, man. Not nice, man. When shit isn't tagged and it tags, you hate. 1,000-yard stare. Guys, what is that originally from? Why do I feel like that's from a book? Link, how's the family, bro? Why do I feel like your kid should be crawling or walking now, right? That's insane, dude. Dude, I've watched you guys blossom and turn into very capable and loving young adults. Some of you guys are dads. That's nuts. Some of you guys are actually dads. Proud of you guys, man. Watch only a DLC because I haven't much time. Yeah, no, I imagine. Dude, that's crazy! Congratulations, that's sick. Wait, how old is she? Is she an early walker? She might be an athlete if it's early, bro. Might want to put her in gymnastics ASAP if she's walking early. Don't worry, I haven't changed. I still hate myself enough to pursue a master's. I mean, I feel like a master's is always going to be worth it, right? Unless you're doing a master's in, like, religious studies or something. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a master engineer, right? That shit's going to pay. For sure. Dude, that's awesome, man. That is crazy to me. I can't believe it's already been more than a year, man. I'm sure she's keeping you busy. Do you miss... Hey, Link, I'm sure you miss some of those times where you could just be a gamer, but from what I hear, there is nothing as good as when you have a kid, dude. It becomes everything. Oh, literally all the guys that I know that have kids, they've changed for the better. All of them. Every single one. And that kid literally becomes... Like, you get a little jealous, right? Because you lose your friends. But, like, when you see them send you videos of their kid, like, waiting, like, by the door for when they get home from work and shit like that, you understand. You understand why they care so much. I'm doing electrical engineering, but yeah. I once read a fanfic that was so fucked up. Bro, you gotta stop exposing yourself to this shit, man. You need to watch some Teletubbies and some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, man. Keep it positive, you know what I mean? You gotta rethink what you're watching, right? Keep it simple, keep it fun. Wait, what do you mean physiologically? You get bigger so you can protect them? That'd be nuts. You probably do, right? Because that shit does happen, right? No, I'm happy for you, bro. I know how magic... Again, I see it, dude. I see it with my friends that are dads. It's special, it really is. Especially the ones that have daughters, man. There's nothing like a dad-daughter relationship. There's nothing like it. But you were meant to be that... Just because I hate something doesn't mean you have to hate it too, right? Guys, are you seeing the growth? See how much I've improved as a man? I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. I don't know, man. It's just that one part. I don't hate One Piece. Hey, just because I hate One Piece doesn't mean you have to hate it as well. Did I just use the same line for both? It doesn't matter. Same thing anyway. Both shit animes. Some underlying hormonal changes, but behavioral changes are well documented. No shit. Hopefully, I will never know. Oh shit. You gonna rebrand? No, dude. Guys, tomorrow we're playing Shadow of the Colossus. Anybody excited? Why do I feel like I'm the only one excited? You know, it's one of my top 5 games of all time, right? It's basically a first playthrough, because I'm playing the remake. It's gonna be great, I already know. Oh shit, I was almost doing it there. You've really never heard of... What? Wait, are you serious? What? You guys haven't played it? Okay, okay, Triton, I gotta be honest with you, bro. You know how you're talking about, like, pieces of media that end up making you depressed and sad? It's the same shit, dude. The atmosphere in Shadow of the Colossus is very bleak, very sad, very somber, very depressing. It's very depressing, dude. But it's beautiful. Yeah, I'm trying to play with it. I'm learning. I'm trying to see if I can. Like, it's hard. It's really hard. But I feel like I can learn. I haven't done anything hard yet. I need to do something really hard, then I'll know. All this stuff is very easy so far. So yeah, me struggling on the easy stuff isn't a good good sign. I'm struggling too much here. Dude, y'all gotta play that game, bro. That game is like nothing but like self-introspection. Because you're by yourself the whole time. You have nobody to talk to. You have barely a reference. You have a sword that tells you where you need to go next. No NPCs, no dialogue, just you and your trusty steed. I feel like it's a personal growth kind of game. You gotta play it, dude. It's like a journey you have to go on within yourself. I swear to God. Did you just call Counter-Strike boring? Going to the light. Yeah, dude, I remember that one. That was the one. That was the one song in that game that got really popular. There were a lot of good songs in the game, don't get me wrong. But that's the one. Dude, remember how good you got at the speedrun? Didn't you get world record or something? Or very close? I don't know how he's got so much more speed. Damn. I'm turning it too much. Here's the problem. I'm going to break the wheel because I'm turning it past the point where it can turn. No, I haven't touched Sonic Frontiers ever since it came out. I don't know why. Right? There's a reason. So I feel like Sonic Frontiers is missing a little bit of that Sonic magic. Because if a super fan like me never wanted to revisit it, obviously I was busy with Mario and stuff, but still. Maybe it just wasn't good enough, I don't know. Dude! Oh my god, that was sick. One of the worst games I've ever played? You know what, man, I can understand. I can understand why people don't like it, right? Again, I can't be an angry hater. Like, it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody, but I feel like, I don't know, dude. I feel like that game nails what it's trying to nail. It's a very unique game. Like, the game flow is very unique. Ah, it went up too high. I think it's a masterpiece. I 100% think it's a masterpiece. I think as far as atmosphere, as far as mechanics and like the way the game flows, it's perfect and it's simple. And it's basically, it's just a boss rush, right? But it's a boss rush with severe implications on your mentality, right? And on your psyche. Because you're conflicted about all the bosses that you fight. Right? And you're prioritizing one thing over, I think it's like 16 things. You're prioritizing one thing's life over 16. And you have to justify it. As you put your sword into all of these things, you have to justify that you're doing it for the right reason. When you know you're not. I think that's the beauty of the game. It just makes you feel really, really bad. But in a good way. In a good way. It makes you think. I can't wait to play it, dude. I'm excited. I haven't played it in years. Dude, yeah, they gave him a... I heard the spin dash is crazy. It's about time. You know, remember the one thing we hated the most? Was like Sonic will be running really fast and then he'll jump. And whatever speed he was running at, it's as if he was at 0. And you lose the momentum in the air. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? They completely fucked that up. But I'm glad they went in and fixed it, though. I'm glad they... Sonic Team actually listens to the fans. Like, they actually care, dude. You know, they do what Nintendo don't. But yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Now that Sonic Rumble is out, now that Cross Worlds is out, and it's got like a bunch of DLC slated to come out like in the next few years or whatever, I'm sure they're going to put their focus towards whatever the next 3D game's going to be. But I'm pretty sure that's just going to be Frontiers too. Because like you have to take advantage of the first Sonic game that's sold well in many, many years. You know, since Mania. So like, it's a no-brainer that we're going to get Frontiers 2. I just hope... I hope that they fix the movement in the cyberspace stages. And I hope they add some fun, some zest to it. Like, it was almost a game that was too depressing, you know? And Sonic doesn't do depressing. Sonic is fun and energetic and positive, and he's got mad attitude. Like, I don't want a deep and dark story with Sonic. That's not what I want. I want things to be vibrant and lively and fun and frenetic. You know? It's gotta be fun. That's what it's missing. Complain about the combat and everyone in the replies was bashing him. Yeah, it's literally a skill issue. The game is easy. The game is basically an auto scroller. Like nothing is hard. Like with every boss, there's a strategy you have to find. But the boss almost guides you by the way that he moves. He hints at a weakness, right? And you kind of have to figure that out. And obviously, if my pea-brained ass could have figured it out, anybody could. But they're clever. They're like clever little boss puzzles that you got to figure out. But the game is easy as fuck. Very easy. It's not about like... I mean, it is about gameplay, but it's more about how you're feeling. And what you're thinking while you play the game, dude. Amazing game. I can't wait to play it. I would be playing it right now, but I have to wait for my controller. Dude, I remember the towers at the end of the game were really hard. Even in the original game. I'm gonna try to get a really good run from the beginning and see what happens. So are you guys gonna buy the Steam machine? What do you guys think the price point is gonna be? No way. Wait, are you serious? Do you really think it's gonna be 4,000? Nobody's gonna buy it. What are you talking about? 600 is a bargain. No, 600. I would probably pre-order that. 600 is nothing, bro. 4,000 is wild, though. Oh, is it really? Let's go. Shoutouts to the Sonic community, bro. They're already making fan, like, level packs for Frontier.
That's what
Of course.
friends are for.
Yo, Grumpy. Yo. What's up? How goes it? Dude, we were just talking about Sonic. Wait, that's a sick-ass emo. That's a Grumpy emo? Can I have it? I'll pay you. I'm so jealous of that emo. What the fuck? I love how big he is. I feel like that's bigger than the standard emote size, no? What kind of wizardry is this, homie? What's up, Minis? Minies? How are you, dude? You like how big he is? You want me to say it again? Is that what you want? You want me to say it again? You want me to say it again in a deep voice? I love how big he is. Oh my. I feel like my mic is too low. I'm guessing. What were you guys playing, Grumpy? Job applications? Horse shit, man. Power up the Trackmania and let's grind to be the world's best, man. Then all we gotta do is win world championships and we pay the bills. You ain't got time for no job application nonsense. What are you talking about, bro? I love that game. Now that's a game that I could have done with, right? At the time, a dark Zelda game. Fuck yeah. Atmosphere. Atmosphere. It's got the best atmosphere in any Zelda game. I've said this before. Actually, the best one. You have to hide both. Oh yeah. Wait. You couldn't see. Oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta get used to that. Damn, it's already 2 o'clock. Bro, how... Dude, fucking time flies. I said I was gonna stream for 2 to 3 hours today. Time flies when you play Trackmania, man. Holy shit. And I haven't even enjoyed this track. This track sucks. I'm just too stubborn to quit. Yo, Rebound, nice to see you, man. You know what? I have the... Wow. I don't have the car, but I have the car that the skin was made for. I have this Celica. If you look up the Castrol Celica, I have that car. But not with the graphics and shit. I can't believe it exists. When I saw that it existed, I had to grab this. Okay. how he gets less airtime there too. I think he like cuts across before the jump. Yeah, he cuts across to the left. I got you. Yeah, it is. Very nice wheel. It's overkill for a game like this. I think the cheaper the wheel, the better. But I already had this wheel. I bought this wheel when Gran Turismo 7 came out, so I figured if I can use it, I'll try to use it. And then if it breaks, I can buy a cheap wheel. But I don't want this to break because it's so nice. It's so fucking nice. Wait, is Fanatec German, Link? Is it a German brand? It is, right? Maybe you can give me a discount on my next one. Dude, you missed it! I played F1 on the Nürburgring. Oh my god, it was so much fun, dude. I drove the Schumacher car, the F2004. Oh my god, with this wheel, bro, it was so easy with this wheel. I can't believe how easy it was. Shit. Let me see if I can do this thing. Like that, and then, yeah. I see. I need a lot more speed, though, if I'm gonna do that. Ah, okay. Damn, yeah, speed is crazy now. Can't believe that took me 3 hours to figure out. Winky, yo! Holy shit, dude. What's up, man? Winky, you been playing this? I feel like the last time I was playing this game, you were retired or something. Dude, so after Japan, I couldn't figure out what was next for me, Link. Because when you do Japan, that's it, your life is complete, right? So like, I haven't been able to think of anything fun to do or to plan for. But then I thought if I go to the Nürburgring, it would be insane. Maybe we can go to the 24-hour race. And drive. I'm scared to drive it because you have to fix the track if you fuck it up. You know? I'm not worried I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm worried there's gonna be a fucking BMW M3 GTR that's coming on my... coming at us really fast from behind that crashes into us, you know, making us proceed to hit the barriers, and then we still gotta fix it because we were part of the accident. But yeah, that sounds like the next thing to do. I do one map a season, then give up. Which map was it? Oh, I'm not playing the right season. I feel like this season was kind of ass. That's why I came back to this one. I feel like from what I saw, it was kind of ass. Yeah, I kind of saw what was happening and I adjusted. 24-hour race, best event in the year. 300k people come here and have a nice time. Have you been? Yeah, I mean, I can see how this can be fun. It's just very hard because I have no idea how to play with a wheel. It's literally like the jerking stuff that I just can't do yet. It's gonna take a minute. Ooh! Oh, I lost speed for some reason. Yeah, you have to jerk through the precise sections. And you have to compare like you going all the way like this with your hands versus like quick little flicks with your thumb. And it takes way more work and a lot more bravery. Because the reason I say bravery is because I don't want to break this thing. I'm getting more comfortable with jerking it though. I mean, dude, we're going to be talking about jerking it for a minute until I relearn how to do this. That's just the way it's going to be, dude. Get used to it. Oh my god! Something happened. Like a grenade went off and I got pushed to the left. The car's driving 300 meters from our house. Dude, that's so sick. Bro, I might actually come. Like, I'm dead serious. I'm really thinking about it because it's the only thing that really excites me right now. Outside of another trip to Japan, obviously. I'm definitely going to stay with you, though, and we'll hang out and we'll go to the race. If I come, 100%. I'd be down. It does seem like the next thing that I want to do, though. Dude, I've driven that track for hundreds and hundreds of laps. I love that. I adore that track. Like, just to drive it really slow in, like, a taxi would be life-changing for me, you know? But, dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm there, I would want to try to drive the track fast. And I know you can rent fast cars. That would be insane. I'm not the worst driver in the world, you know? Nice timing. I'm really not. To learn how to drive fast, I've heard. Well, I'm sure they'll take you through and you do like a bunch of courses and stuff. But like this all happens like over the span of a weekend or something, you know what I mean? It would be sick. Dude, you can rent a car, you pay the toll, and you can drive that track as fast or as slow as you want. In any car, as long as you can rent it. The problem is, I think that doesn't come with insurance. But I think if you do like these courses with these race cars or whatever, I think that shit would, I mean, it would make sense, essentially, to include insurance with something like that, with an experience like that. Right? And that's what I just don't want to like end up paying for some shit that I break. You know what I mean? That's all. Plus, don't get it twisted, man. You're looking at somebody that lapped the ring in under 5 minutes, not even 3 days ago. There's video evidence. Yeah, I know, Link, I know. So, obviously, you've driven on it, right? But you're just driving normally. Man, that's so cool. That's just so cool to me. Can't judge it, dude. I just need to learn how to judge it and where I am in the steering ranges. I just got.
Hang on a minute. When did Luna become a real race car driver with a wheel? What an upgrade. This guy is going places. Also, this track was so hard when I did it. Took me forever to get at. Anyway, hi.
Wait, are you serious? Wait, you played this one, Wololo. Well, now I don't feel so bad. Holy shit. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the 93, you fucking savage. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's not my favorite track, but I'm getting better. So much better. Let's see what we got here. Holy shit, dude. I gotta watch this in 4K. I love how I said watch this in 4K. It looks obviously because it's a video camera, but yeah. Ready? Look how fast they're going, bro. Holy shit! Those are the brakes! Oh, no wonder they crashed. Wait. Before I laugh, were these guys okay? Before I laugh, Link, do you know if these guys were okay? Dude, can I just say something? This does not look like a wreck where you're gonna come out of this okay. I mean, newsflash. Cars are very safe, but this looks bad. This looks really fucking bad, dude. Jeez. The front half of the Porsche is gone, dude. The whole front end is gone. Holy shit. You know if they made it out alive? That's, Exedra, that's the same thing. I was laughing. Well, I wasn't laughing. I was just, you know. I was shocked until I saw the aftermath. Yeah, going that fast. They had to have been going probably over 100 miles an hour there. I don't even know. They weren't even racing. I think they're, again, this is what I'm afraid of. Like, imagine you're just driving your little Mini Cooper at 30 miles an hour, just taking in the sights. Like, it's somebody's just coming in at breakneck speed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it takes less than a second for somebody to approach you like that quickly, dude. Like, man, that shit scares the fuck out of me. All people are okay. Thank God. Yeah, for real. That was insane. I still want to drive it, though. You can't deter me from wanting to drive the ring. I'm gonna drive the ring, dude. I'm telling you, I've done hundreds of laps. And again, I don't want to drive it fast. I just want to experience the ring. I have to. Damn, you got me excited. I might have to plan this, Link. I might have to plan this shit, dude. It'll be, I'm pretty sure it'll be cheaper than Japan, too. I would imagine it's cheaper to fly to, well, I don't know, Germany's probably gonna be expensive too. Public track day? You're not, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. Try telling that to them. Dude, I love it. I love it. Why is the mouse on the screen? Why is the mouse still there? Okay. Bro, thank fuck they're okay. I was gonna feel so bad. I don't even know why I'm feeling bad. It's not my fault. Let me tell you something. Now that they're both okay, that fucking guy on the left is an idiot. Especially after the guy on the right gave him space, because I'm sure he knew he was coming. Because I think he passed him and then he lost it and started understeering. That's what I think happened. Who knows though? Stupid as fuck. Well, have you played Night Rain yet? Should have good speed here, right? Might have to turn a little bit harder because of that. Oh, how was it? Dude, I've heard about that. I forgot about that game though. Everybody was talking about that game the last time I was streaming. I heard it's sick. My BF told you got a BF without my permission? Or you better tell him he's got to come meet Daddy first. The fuck? The fuck do you think you are? The gameplay is good, but it's not like the best effort, the best ever. It's just really, really beautiful story with a stellar soundtrack, great world. I love that kind of shit. Is it hard? Now to the most important part. Is it a hard game? Because I don't mind playing an interactive movie where I'm just pressing buttons every now and then. I don't mind that these days, man. It's kind of the perfect escape from the other things that I do, you know, when I game. I honestly don't mind at all. I think you've made a lot of progress with your parents, Triton. And I think maybe not now, but I think in time they'll accept it. If they love you. I would hope so anyway. But yeah, you never know. It has difficult levels, but it's not excessively hard. Highly recommend the game. #1 ever. Is that like my anime list, but for games? Like, it's the #1 rated game of all time. Is that what you're saying? Holy shit. Wait, that's nuts. That's like One Piece tier. I lost speed. Guys! I can't fucking drive! All of this for a fucking measly 38th place run. 38,000th, excuse me. 38 would be great. Hand cam is off? Wait, really? Oh, that was the wrong... Oh. I was in the wrong scene. I didn't even know. Wait, why is the game showing? Oh, I see why. I'm gonna get a green screen and I'm gonna try to cut out the side. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but a green screen would be nice. Don't go inside the... Oh yeah, you know what? What the fuck am I doing? Honestly. I never even thought of that. Holy shit, man. You see, guys, do you see how far critical thinking can take you in life? You know what? This is why I have you guys, though. Like, literally. It's the least you can do. Holy shit! Ain't no fucking way. To be fair to me, yes, because it's like I'm eventually gonna have to find my way to thread a needle, like if I want to do well in this game, because I do want to improve. I mean, I'm spending time playing the game anyway. I want to improve, and to learn those precise movements through something that tight is only gonna help me and benefit me in the future. But I'm bored and I want to move on, so yeah, I should just do that. Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck is happening? Well, now the other part's hard too. Wait, maybe on the other part I can go through the middle too, huh? Maybe I should just hit the middle of the dirt too and just be done with this. To be fair, this isn't the kind of track I want to grind. Holy shit, I'm getting fast though. No, we're doing too much. We're doing too much. Now I'm trying too hard. Now you don't want to over critically think, right? Then you're just overthinking, period. Alright. We're gonna thread the needle through there. We will. We will. We'll be done with this, we can move on. Rebound, you're gonna be a great leader of men one day, man. I like it. I like it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the easy work, baby. You know what? I have gotten better. For sure. This takes a little bit of time. A little bit. 28,653. Was that was AT, right? Well, did you get all the ATs in this? I remember this campaign being really good. This was a good campaign. Hell, that's all you need. AT and dip, dude. I might put Expedition on the list though, because now that I'm not playing a certain other game, I do want to play Trackmania and get into it again, because man, this is sick. I'm kind of excited to get back into Trackmania, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm sure I'm gonna take it a little more serious as time goes on, but until then, I'd like to do like Trackmania and like another game. First game's gonna be Shadow of the Colossus, but after that, I want more comfy stuff. There's nothing like comfy gaming, dude. For Trackmania or comfy stuff? Yeah, I mean, the one thing I'm worried about is my thumb. But if my thumb doesn't, like, you know, get injured or anything, yeah, I don't mind playing Trackmania. It's not gonna be every day, obviously, but it'll be semi-consistent. It's fun, man. Trackmania is easy to play. Plus, I have no pressure. I'm not trying to beat like any insane times. I'm not trying to be the world's best player here. I just want to improve. Right. And that's so fun, dude. Was Stardew like the first farm simulator? Or one of the first? No! My landing was bad. Still pretty good though. Oh, Harvest Moon. No shit. How could I forget about that? Again, like, everybody's definition for comfy is different, right? But, like, comfy is always going to be comfy. Whatever you find comfy is awesome. Unless it's One Piece. Wait, what about RuneScape? Isn't that also a farm? Probably not, right? What is RuneScape? What kind of game is that? That game looks comfy. It's a grind fest? What? That's literally the last thing I would think. Fuck it, we'll go through the middle. How is RuneScape a grind fest? I watch people play RuneScape and just stand there. I don't even see them like, I don't even think they're holding a controller, bro. What do you mean grind fest? I thought they were just watching their crops grow. I guess that's a grind. I guess watching crops grow, it can be a grind, yeah, well. What's up, Maloa? They've been standing there for years? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So even that can be a grind. I get it, I get it. I get it. I gotta respect it, dude. I gotta respect it. That's hilarious. It does look comfy, though. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why, but to me it looked very comfy. Shit. I don't know why I'm playing so fucking tight there. Just go around, dude. Get this done. I'm about to get this done. Right now. Alright, no risks. Just safe. Completely safe. I can at least do that, right? Surely. Dude, something happens when you transition there. Like, I need to go really far right. I need to go really far right. Oh my god! It's over. We win. This might be world record. Holy shit! This is it? You can tell. Are you seeing the steering? I don't know if I was full there. I think I need to steer a little bit more just to make sure I'm all the way in. I swear, yeah, it moves to the left. Just gotta take it really far right and we'll be good. Good enough? Holy shit. I mean, what? Guys, I'm realizing that the more speed you have, the less time you have to react. This is crazy to me. Bro, this game is very comfy. This game puts you in a kind of zone, dude. And if you got some good music going, like, you know what's really hard? Like, I swear it's harder to keep up with chat when it's not, but like, if I get lost in the sauce, I feel like I could just straight up ignore chat. Because I'd be so like, I'd be like on a different plane. It'd be just me and the track and nothing else existing. You can get into those zones playing this game. It's so satisfying. Feels amazing, dude. Oh shit, I turned too much. I turned too much. Yeah, the pro state is what I like to call it. Getting up deep in that pro state. That's where the magic is made, you know what I mean? That's fucking right! Oh no, it's too far right. What's up, Bob? Ooh, this is perfect. Dude, you know what's really scary? I'm barely even ahead. That's what's really scary about it. Like, I need a really good ending if I'm gonna PB. I mean, who knows? Maybe I made a mistake in the PB. I probably did for 39,000th place. But we'll see. Speed loss there. I gotta figure that out. Dude, Walolo, I already had the AT. I'm trying to beat the AT time that I already got. Because my logic is, if I go back through this campaign and beat all my old times, then maybe I can catch back up to where I was. And I can de-rust and get used to the wheel. Kill the two birds with one stone type deal, you know? You know? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You're not gonna see the beautiful AT pop up when I get this. You're just gonna see me move on, and you're gonna be like, wait, you could have just done that the whole time? The fuck have you done to me? I was invested, bro. How could you do this to me, man? Dude, many of the best players in the world play on keyboard. That's what I like about this. Like, there's... Obviously, there are things that have advantages, right, over others, but you can be a proper player on everything. I heard the wheel is godlike. I don't believe it, though. Clearly, it's ass. Oh my god. I'm gonna go all the way up, but god damn it! I beat Dark Souls with a mouse and keyboard? Why do I feel like mouse and keyboard is OP when you're playing anything outside of, like, a racing game? Right? Isn't that standard for, like, some of the most precise games, like FPSs and stuff? Elcon plays on keyboard and he's good at everything. He's like the best slider I heard. Like the best speed slider. No, the best speed slider is, what's his name, dude? That legend. Oh, he's right here. SHCR, yeah. Number 2 is the best slider ever. He's the smoothest slider ever. There's so many like ultra god tier players. And they all have like this one thing that they're like the best at, or one of the best at. It's so sick. There's like so many legends. This game has so many like elite. You know, with Mario we have Green Suigi, and that's it. And Luigi, of course. And then everybody else is a scrub. This game has like 100 Green Suigis, like easily, maybe more. There's so many like super ultra tier players in this game. Dude, we might have to run through the Dark Souls games again. You know which one I haven't played in a long time? Dark Souls 2. And that's probably because I was influenced by all the hate that Dark Souls 2 gets. But I remember enjoying it very much. So like, why am I just listening to people? I've replayed all the Dark Souls games except for 2. Maybe I'll go through all 3 of those. That'd be fun. Dude, trucking game. Dude, I used to play trucking games with my brother and my dad. Oh man, they are very comfy. No, they really are. You gotta give them a chance. Holy shit, it's so relaxing. Ain't nothing like a man in the road, brother. All a man needs is the road. And a beer, but you can't drink and drive. But in Trucking Simulator, you can. Because you get to drink and drive from the comfort of your own house. Highly recommended. Okay. This is perfect. What a landing, dude! Where is my pace? I must have made a huge mistake somewhere. Dude, I can play Trucking Simulator now. Oh my god, that's another possibility. What the fuck? I'm so glad you brought that up. I'm literally talking about how cozy it really is cozy though. But I feel like it wouldn't be cozy if you have a steering wheel. It'd be hard as fuck. I have to buy like an 18 gear lever, you know? Nah, you totally should try it. It's super cool. Yeah, rebound, yeah. I'm gonna get it right now. Easily. No problem. Don't touch. Okay. I actually don't know. I actually can't answer that because I haven't played Lies of P. But I've heard Lies of P is hard. But to be fair, aren't all the Souls games like, don't they all fall under the hard umbrella? Which one is an easy Souls game? God, this music's so good. Jesus. I have so many songs I gotta download, bro. This is fucking wild. You think Dark Souls 1 was easy? I guess if you're ready. I think what made Dark Souls 1 so hard is the fact that it was most people's first Dark Souls. Right? And nobody knew. Everybody thought we were getting like an old school medieval action RPG that was gonna be fun. Oh my god. You know you can go to the catacombs at the beginning of the game? I wonder how many people put the game down because they thought the catacombs were the first place you were supposed to go to. Where you kill the skeletons and they literally come back to life? The game doesn't even tell you where to go, bro. I think with the knowledge now, the game isn't that bad. I think I agree. Ooh! How's that? Oh, it's too high. Again. Jeez, man! I don't know if there are easy Souls games. Yeah, I don't think there are. But there are easier ones. You know, they said Dark Souls 2 was easy, but now I've seen a shift. The last few, like, YouTube videos I've seen mentioning Dark Souls 2 have said that it's too hard. I don't remember it being too hard. I remember a couple bad guys that were... Guys, there was a bad guy called the Lost Sinner. I don't know why. I struggled so much on it. It took me like 6 hours to beat the motherfucker. I remember. But like, I remember talking to other people about it and nobody else had a problem. Yeah, I want to play Dark Souls 2, man. It's been a while. Friend told me I did the hardest Souls game for my first one, Lies of P. It was super fun. Alright, well there you go, Triton. Don't you go anywhere near Lies of P. Dark Souls 3 is the easiest. Dude, Dark Souls 3? I disagree, bro. Do you remember the Abyss Watchers, bro? The triple Artoriuses? Nah. Ain't no way. Dark Souls 3 was not easy. Dark Souls 3, every boss had like 3 phases. You know what, Triton, though? Maybe you're good at video games. Guys, do you guys think you're... Like, everybody's got a natural aptitude for video games, right? Do you think you're good at video games? Because, you know Punkei, right? Every time I compare with Punkei, he has, like, no trouble compared to me. And with Dark Souls, I tell Punkei that it's taken me, like, hundreds of attempts to beat a boss. And he's like, yeah, I didn't have too much trouble. I beat it within 10 attempts. And obviously, he's a god-tier speedrunner. So, like... Something's not adding up. Some people are just better, bro. Without practice is what I mean. You say you're average? So listen, let's go relativity here. You're average, but possibly because you guys like video games a little bit more than the average person, the actual average Joe. You'd probably whoop all of your friends' asses in any video game competition, right? Or are you kind of average within like your own little friend group too, making you actually average? Or do you mean like you're average relative to like the hardcore gamers on Twitch? There's two different averages. Because I feel like I might be above average with normal people, right? Because I seem to do pretty well. I don't always win when we play Melee or Smash. But I don't do too bad. I'm not the worst. Oh shit, we got it. Nice. Maybe I am talented. Doesn't talented literally mean win without trying? That's kind of what I just did. I'm super good at precision, but my lack of awareness always... Dude, that's me. That's me. Anytime I played a competitive game, I just get so focused on one thing that I get shot from behind. Because I'm not... It's not that I don't know, it's just I forget for a moment to focus on more than just that one thing. I have that issue too. You'd be a great speedrunner. I had an aptitude for FPS games back in the day when I was super young. 2.5 KD playing Modern Warfare. Why didn't you continue? Did it just get boring? Thank you, Rebound. I'm good at Melee, but I went to a few tournaments and never got anywhere. So yeah, so you're above average, but average. Does that make sense? Like you're above average in the normie world, but average in the gamer world, I guess. Also, Melee is highly competitive, so that's a tough landscape with which to judge your aptitude, right? Because I'm sure like this game, there are so many like god tier Melee players, right? Because it's so huge. Anytime I think of myself as average, I play stuff like Mario Kart against friends and obliterate them. Can you actually use skill in Mario Kart? Isn't it all just whatever you're gonna get when you... Oh, blue shell? Oh, electric? Oh, I win for free? Isn't that all it takes to be good at Mario Kart? Probably a little above average for speedrunning, but below average for casual. Okay, why would you... Did you get to above average in speedrunning because you picked it up quick? Or because you grinded really hard to get to the above average level? I'm really curious. Because I feel like I was below average in speedrunning and I just outworked everybody at the beginning when I actually would put in the work. And I forced an above average kind of level. You know what I mean? But like I didn't pick up things quick to the contrary. I would always pick up things extremely slow. I hated that. I still hate that. I still do that. My mind just doesn't click the right way like other people's. Mario Kart definitely has skill. I win about 90% of the time against normies. That's news to me, dude. I think I quit FPS back in the day because I didn't have the technology to record it. Dude, yeah, imagine if you would have started streaming in the olden days. One of the early adopters. When I go to online lobbies, I win way less. Yeah, it's like you're the big fish in your pond, and then you're the small fish in a bigger, or a medium-sized fish in a way bigger, in an ocean, basically. Dude, not being able to play video games until you're 13 sounds brutal. That's gotta be what the average, like, Generation Alpha person feels when they don't get a cell phone by the time they're 4, you know? A fate worse than death in game. Alright, should I do another one? I'll do one more. If this is a fun one. Hopefully it's a fun one. Probably fast learning and being good at finding where I lose time. That's so important, bro. Like, analyzing yourself is very important. Because that's where you make the gains, because you immediately know what not to do and how to fix it, and you're efficient, because the time that you're spending, every input, like, you know not to do everything that you've been doing, right? So you're actively always fixing or actively always improving. I really struggle with that. People have to help me find, like, my issues. Like, troubleshooting your own self, watching your own gameplay, and being able to... Anybody can watch their own gameplay, but recognizing where you're falling short, I feel like that's a gift. Right? Not in everything. Obviously, like, if I played soccer, I could understand it a little bit better. Like, there are some things you're just better at. That you just naturally kind of understand better. But some people are just good across the board, you know? Took me 1,000 hours to be better than all my friends. Damn, dude, that sucks though. Doesn't that suck? I feel that, bro. It sucks when you have to work way more than everybody just to reach the same level. It really does suck. There's got to be something we can do, bro. We got to be better. We got to improve faster. Came back yesterday in Mario Kart Wii for a 5-month break. Wait, Mario Kart Wii for the Switch too? Or is it like Virtual Console? Dude, I've heard it's the best one. All the texture acts. Oh wait, I didn't know that, Link. What the fuck? I've heard it's like the most competitive too, right? Mario Kart Wii. I've seen many like summoning salt videos about it. I think the players are too good. I think it's just like Trackmania. No, I think that's important. A good mindset is very important. You know, the problem is, a good mindset is all well and dandy when you're new, when you're fresh, when you're in the middle of a grind. Not when you're coming up on the end of a very brutal, long-term miserable grind, right? Like, the longer you do something, the longer you chase something and fall short, the harder it is to maintain the good mindset. Like, it's very easy at the beginning and towards the middle of your grind. And if you don't clutch the time, you know, within a few months or something, and all of a sudden you're dragging out this fucking long, arduous journey to your goal, and you've been doing it for like a year and you still haven't made it, it's difficult. It's just human nature to be like, well, maybe I can't do this thing, right? And then you gotta fight that. But as long as you keep fighting it, you eventually get there. And it's all worth it in the end, but man, the good mindset thing is tough. It's very tough. Mario Kart Wii has competitive online. Native to the Wii, I see. I didn't have the fight in me for 120 star. Neither did I, brother. That shit is it's a beast of a category. It's way too much. It's way too much. Dude, that's wild, bro. You should go back. What do they call it? Sinking man syndrome, right? You have sinking man syndrome, bro. You gotta go back. You've already put all that time in. May as well put more, you know? That one, yeah. That one, yeah. Fucking sinking, man. Same thing. Okay, I don't remember this track at all. What the fuck? What about Asterion? He can. Holy. The air transitions. Oh, this will be good to learn all this stuff again. Every track's got something new I have to relearn. It's nice. Oh, my bad, my bad. I used to suffer from the... I've gotten so good at something, oh, like nobody wants to play against you? Yeah, I guess that can happen too. I guess I'm lucky. I've never been like when we play Smash, I can win, right? If I really focus, I can win every once in a while, but I don't win every game. Not even close. Like, there's others in my friend group that win way more. But like, I'm not really like focused on winning. I like, it's like a very rare time for me to like just enjoy playing the game. Although I am a competitive guy, I am not anywhere near competitive when I'm just playing with the boys, dude. I enjoy it too much. I can be competitive everywhere else. I don't need to be competitive everywhere. You gotta turn it off sometimes. So, like, I used to not be able to turn it off, dude. I used to compete with everyone at everything. At literally everything, dude. Even like school. I dropped that real quick. Thinking that I could out test score people. I gave that one up quick because that would have broke me really quick. I was like, alright, dude, maybe you should leave this one to all the smart guys. Wait, do you lose your progress? Because they changed the system? It's kind of fucked up. Why am I so high? Yeah, it's like there's a time and place, right? There's a time and place where you gotta get serious and ball the fuck out. You also need the leisure time, right? The peace time. When there's not a raging battle going on, you know, where it's you versus you within yourself. In order to reach the next stage, the next level, whatever you're trying to do, right? You need that time to recharge so you can get ready for the next step. The next little grind. I'm turning too much. Here. Yeah, okay. By drops, you mean you mean like something new? Like a new style of gameplay dropping? Or you mean like it ending? Oh my god, I was better. Was. Damn. Oh, fuck. Abcall, what's up, man? Nice to see you, dude. Turn a little bit more. First new skill. Is it a skill? Is that what it is? That's fucking insane, man. Dude, I wish to God Mario had something like that, man. We're not gonna get any new content. We're not gonna get any new skills. We might get a new carpet list or something in 10 years. Alright, well, what's the average right now? A new strat is being found every 3 years. That's about all we get. Fucking sucks, man. It's better than nothing, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. Us speedrunners, we're humble. We don't ask for much. Just give us a way to be faster. Okay, what if I turn that much? Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'd have to put the other wheel on. I just feel like it'd be really hard. Maybe not. I'm sure there's like an easy mode. A self-driving mode? Ah, what was that bomb? Oh! I don't understand. I'm full lock and I just can't turn as much as him. Is it more suspension? I think I just gotta turn the car more. Yeah. Oh, that's a little bit. No. No, yeah, for sure. The crazy thing is, man, like, you really have to drive like the real life counterpart of whatever trip you're on. Because I remember when I played it with my dad, dude, it would take us like 3 hours to get to the destination. And we were enjoying every minute of it, you know? Us staying on, like, in lane was super hard. It was, you had to, I mean, not super hard, but like, you had to stay focused throughout the entirety of the trip. You know, we're just talking shit and have a good time. Oh man, it was great. We gotta do that shit again, dude. I gotta get my dad on here and have him drive the 18-wheeler. That'd be it. That'd be the full circle, you know? What am I doing? It wasn't a drunk stream, he was just cosplaying, you know, he was getting into character. Nice. Surely this time. Okay, I'm just trying to... I don't know where to go! Wait, what am I supposed to do here? To the right? Huh. Is my speed bad? Holy. I was supposed to land earlier and then... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, these last two maps have been so polygonal, dude. They're just slopes everywhere. And they're not even like smooth slopes. Like, there's real satisfaction with, like, keeping the car on the ground, like, you know, on hills and stuff. These are so fucking jagged and shit. It's not very fun. Gee, I need to watch. I need to watch and see how they do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. Let's watch Dankenstein. On the grass! Hey! Mods! Oh! I guess my engine was turned down. Wait, was that it? Was that the whole thing? Oh, he drifts there. Oh, no shit. That actually makes sense. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. I understand it now. Oh, fuck! Hey, Cedos, how you doing? Oh, good counter. Okay, yeah, getting that angle is almost everything. Because you need to land perfectly so you have enough speed to skip the slope stuff. You need to get more runs there. Oh, I counter-steered too early, I think. Why? You too, Cedos. I hope you're having a good night, man. Shit. Do I have enough speed? Not even close. The air stuff, man, it's so precise coming up on the ramps. Steering is really hard with the wheel. Like going into jumps and stuff. Like you really have to be precise. I like it though, it's satisfying. Perfect. Whoa! Why was he turned so much? Yo, happy birthday. What kind of jacket? Happy birthday, dude. Hope it's a good one. I have the speed! No, I don't. Why don't I? Feels like you're fighting. I love it though. Like I'm actually, somebody joked about like this is gonna be a hell of an arm workout. Like it really is, dude. And my right thumb is gonna get jacked. Because, like, for some reason, there's less pain. Well, I guess it's because... I guess I was doing a lot of tracks that were, like, full speed. So I would be holding accelerate the entire time. And I was doing a number on my thumb. But now that I'm doing tracks where you have to, like... Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think you let go here either. My thumb's getting stronger. Or maybe I'm just getting used to the position. Because, again, the only thing I was really worried about with the wheel is being able to hold the accelerator for long periods of time. I guess I forgot that I'm jacked as shit. I'm a fucking physical specimen, dude. I'm fit as fuck. You know? Winter jacket that looks similar to a character from Bleach. Why do I remember him? Stark? Is Stark the bad guy? The Espada? Is that right? A white jacket. Let's just see what happens. Dude, that's sick. Wait, is he's number 1, right? You know how, like, they had rankings, right? The Espadas? It's crazy I remember that, man. It's been so long. He was a really cool character. His reveal was badass. When he revealed that he was number 1, dude, Because he came across as like a really chill guy. And then he scared the shit out of us. You know, we started to love him because he was so cool. And then we're like, oh, wait a minute. He's about to kill us. We're talking about Bleach. The anime. No, yeah, I gotta be careful after. Gotta be a little bit smoother after. I'm getting the hang of this, dude. Even, like, dude, even when I play Mario, it takes me, like, a nice, long 8-hour session to feel like I'm moving normally again. Obviously, I have way more mastery in Mario, so I should be able to pick it back up quickly, but it's not like I got good at this, so I should be able to reach my low level again. It should be the same, right? I think after a couple days, I'll be back to where I was. Try to go straight up and see what happens. Can I send a link? Yeah, no, I'm down. I actually want to see it. What is it made? What would it be made out of? Leather? Or would it be like, what do you call that material? The windbreaker material. That's crazy, bro. I shouldn't remember anything from Bleach, let alone somebody's whole name. That's how you know that's a cool character. That's a memorable character. There was also there was a guy named Wonderwise, and the only reason I remember his name is because that's a hilarious ass name. Wonderwise. Fucking shit, dog. Wait a minute, this is only 38 bucks? Oh, you saved 38 bucks. This is so good. Wait, is it winter time where you are? Wait, if it's winter for me, is it winter for everybody? I could do with a puppy jacket, dude. Oh yeah, I like it. It's cool. I like the fur. It's gonna keep you warm. Yeah, the back is sick. The back is clean as fuck. GG. Happy birthday, man. I love that shit. Buying yourself the exact birthday gift you want is a life hack. You deserve it. You know what I mean? It's spring in Australia and New Zealand. I gotcha. Okay, so when I click off and come back, the controller feels different. Don't know why. Sometimes, not all the time. Yeah, it's like it's got a grindy feel to it. I think it's just a matter of reconnecting. Yeah, that fixes it. Different hemisphere. Yo, what's up, Act? Guys, did I tell you I'm making tacos tonight? Am I watching The Matrix or am I watching, what was the other thing? JoJo's. think there was another thing, though. There was another thing outside of Matrix and JoJo's. I got another recommendation. I just don't remember what it was. What was it? Oh, thank you, Axel. Holy shit. I got a fucking spotless mind. There's nothing in there. I forget everything 5 minutes later. What the fuck? Wait, what were we talking about?
Thank you!
Yo, Eternal. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Don't tell Punky I'm hiding in your stream. Guys, what would you do? Punky! He's cheating on you with me! It is 3 a.m., Link. You? Oh, I didn't even ask Punky about Night Rain. What the fuck? I forgot. I wonder if I wonder if he even knows. There's a new Night Rain, a DLC, I guess, a DLC of the DLC. Wait, Night Rain is not a DLC, right? It's an actual game. Oh, this is it. We win. We win. Stop turning the wheel, man. He just completely stopped. I'm still gonna win! Holy shit! Told you I was gonna win. I told you all. Night Rain is a spin-off standalone title. Guys, I think this is a good time to call it. We came, we saw, we drove, made a couple jokes, made a couple anime and video recommendations. We saw a crazy crash on the Nürburgring, you know? We're probably gonna watch The Matrix tonight, although it's 3 hours. I can't, I don't have time. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I don't have time. I have to get into bed by 5. It's 3 a.m. I can't believe I'm still live. I hope you weren't there for anything too serious, Enter. Everything alright? Guys, thanks for watching. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow? Ah! Eternal, thank you again for the sub, man. I'm sorry I'm leaving right after your sub, man. I feel bad about that. But if you come back tomorrow I'm probably gonna do another session like this. I'm gonna do like another 4 hours, trying to get caught up on everything with Trackmania. Just try to get back to where I was, to where I feel competent playing the game. And then I'll figure out what I want to do within the game. But outside of that, my PlayStation 4 arrives tomorrow, and I'm gonna play Shadow of the Colossus. So I'm very, very excited about that, dude. It's gonna be a trip. It's gonna be real. It's gonna be emotional. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be sad. We're gonna cry. But we'll do it together. Yeah, Link, what time is it for you, man? Yeah, I know. I might be able to do like a day stream in the weekend, because I do have Saturdays completely free. So maybe Saturday. I do want to stream a little bit more, man. But like, you have to be careful. I don't want to, like, sometimes, dude, I come back and I end up streaming a lot, and I just want to take it slow, take my time. Like, you want to come back and just stream when you want, you know? So if I feel like it, I would appreciate if I felt like it during the day, right? So it'd be real, you guys can enjoy it. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can do like a couple day streams. Because I want to, right? But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tonight was good though. The wheel held up. Thumb held up. You guys held up. Can you ask for any more? Yeah, Link, wait, what time is it for you again? I know it's late, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna raid raid Triforce last night. I'm gonna raid. I think Wilco's live. Oh shit, Wilco's on a run, dude. Wilco's on a run, guys. Wilco's on a run, guys! Wait, Insert, are you all good? Nothing bad, just heart problems? Jeez, dude. It's kind of really bad, man. Or maybe I'm reading too much into it, man. Hope it's nothing too crazy, bro. We'll talk. We'll talk about it later, dude. Just get some rest, take it easy, and take care of your heart. That's crazy, man. I really hope it's nothing too crazy, dude. Alright, bye guys. Until next time. Thank you so much for chilling. Go watch Wilco. He's on 139 pace. I mean, what more do we want than a Wilco 139? Wouldn't the world just be right? Wouldn't it just complete everything, dude? Then he could come play Trackmania with me, dude. Come on, man. Go cheer him on.